Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. We had the first ever Cannon Blast daily this week. That was cool. I don't know if anyone else plays the daily regularly. Feeling a-okay, feeling good. Let's go. Let's go to playing Hold Fast. Don't know what that is. But let's go to just streaming. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get on with it. Blue Baby Cathedral. Probably gonna do this in Laz, like I said. Other bombs are fine. This and Laz. Go and get our Polaroid pieces. Go and get Bethany unlocked. You never know. Maybe I'll die. That was bad. I chugged a little bit of NyQuil before stream because I'm feeling awful. Maybe that and an early champion hit that I super didn't need to take does not bode well. All we need is a couple tinted rocks. We have bombs for it. Oh, or I'll just be a luck sack as usual. Whoops, never punished. Happy to be here with Jim and chat. Good. Hatman is gonna visit stream. Oh, it's off-brand NyQuil, so probably not even the real Hatman. Probably just some dude in a fedora. No, and it's NyQuil. It's not like Ambien. I feel like I'm sure my body has built up a tolerance to NyQuil over the years. Gonna be see the Topper Miser? That dude from that Rudolph Claymation movie? Ew, Fedora man. Fedoras get a bad rap. They can still be cool. I like to tell the story about what was it, like 2011? 2011, I was the best man in my old friend's wedding, and he had the whole wedding party wear fedoras because they weren't like an internet joke yet by then. Yeah, that went well. Gonna get a visit from the mysterious stranger from Fallout, and I get to join the Dark Brotherhood. Wrong Bethesda game. Welcome, Brandick. Welcome, Ender. Hello, Ender. How you? You want a wink? Where? A bit of a sick wink, but it's a wink nonetheless. This is a range up, which is sad. Would it have been a tears up? Maybe. If I hadn't gotten that range down pill? I don't know. This doesn't feel like a great run. I might not play well today. Whatever. I'm still happy to be here. Thank you, Brandick. That's what I was going for. I would sing along, but I'm afraid it'd throw me into a coughing fit, the likes of which I wouldn't recover from for several minutes. But even a rough day playing Isaac is still a good day, right? Who cares if I'm low energy, if I'm inconsistent, if I'm never doing anything properly? It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Ender Knight. Isn't it Boric Sot's birthday too? I had to DM him. Or was that yesterday? I know early June has a whole bunch of them. Happy birthday, Ender. What you been doing for it? Anything exciting? Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Any big plans or just kind of taking it slow, huh? Happy birthday. True. Hello, Felix. Verbs indeed. Yeah, let's go and do the boss while we have all these flies, huh? So I'm not tempted to use a bomb on Duke of Flies. There we go. Not bad. Had one bad hit, but I feel like I'm playing just fine today. I think it's gonna be a good day. So we could just take doubles. Let's skip it. I'm gonna skip it, preserve our health. We are Blue Baby, and we don't have any cause for going and doing Mega Satan or anything. Because we're going Cathedral, and it's very unlikely we're getting chest out of it because we don't have Polaroid. Outside of like a crawl space or a teleport 2.0 or something. Ain't gonna happen. That's fine. Hey, safety scissors is wonderful. It's a little sad because I would really like this petrified poop. I think I'd keep petrified poop for the rest of the floor. Maybe give us enough money for some shop business. Good though. Waiting for my car to be fixed and playing on my Switch 2. How is the Switch 2? Are you Mario Karting? Does Mario Kart hold up? Are you playing Smash Brothers Online and disappointed that it doesn't work properly? Because if you pick a Mii fighter in Smash Ultimate, an online play on the Switch 2, the console crashes or something. Either way, sounds like a nice birthday gift, huh? Welcome, Base. Welcome, ZXC. ZXC, you're right on time. Don't even worry about it. Hello, Ibanor. You see me in the Discord. Pokemon Scarlet Violet has frames? Really? It is playable now, huh? Yeah, I guess I should have come down here first. Because I think the plan... Well... Yeah, let's take Mr. Me. Let's take Mr. Me and see if the Devil Room is still open. Because we still have that Angel Chance down in the little sidebar. Which means there's a chance it'll still be open. It's not. Then we can use this to maybe snag pay to play there. And then we'll probably grab our safety scissors and get out of Dodge. Maybe even go into that curse room. That's good. Delta Room was so much better than I could have expected. Really, everyone kind of expected it to be amazing. It's better than that. It's Peem. Still probably not going to do a Delta Room stream anytime soon, but very pleased to hear that it's good. I'm doing too much screwing around already on this run. Might be a screwing around kind of day. But we're going to keep Mr. Me even though we might not be on Devils. We may never see another Devil Room. We're going to grab safety scissors before we come in here. And not be rewarded. That's okay. Well, it seems I've made some mistakes here, though.
Judgment.
Please give me a coin or two. Well, I'll take some bombs. Please give me a coin or two. There we go. As usual, never punished. Let's see. Okay, if I hadn't gotten coins here, I would consider using the blood machine one time. It is fine. Well, do we take Anarchist Cookbook? Mr. Me is really good, obviously, but like, this might as well be Pyro. We have glitter bombs. I think I'm supposed to take Anarchist Cookbook. A lot of little options on this run. This feels good. If future chapters continue being good, I think it might be my favorite game ever. Really? They're still releasing Deltarune content. I thought it was like officially released now. Seems nice. There's a battery in the shop? There is, and it's probably gonna pay for itself. I'm like a little surprised this wasn't super secret right here. I just said I'm screwing around too much, and then I'm continuing to screw around. This does mean that we know where super secret is. A very unlikely place, as far as I'm concerned. I guess I will go buy the battery. Good call. Alright, this is good. This is nice. Mr. Me, but Mr. Free Items? Kinda, yeah. That seems good. Speaking of good. Perfect time for a key beggar, huh? That's wonderful. Thanks, little guy. Probably could have just thrown our last two keys at him. Because we have pay to whatever, pay to win, pay to play. Pay to play? That's good. Chapter 1 was 2018, chapter 2 was 2021. Chapter 3 and 4 were a few days ago. Oh, for some reason I thought it was just like a full release, like the full game here. Yeah, we can freely use bombs, because every 3 rooms we're getting 6 more. This is good. And we're immune to poison damage, which is neat. It's not a great run. We may not be getting boss rush here. We may not even be getting hush. We'll see. But if we get there, it's going to be pretty simple to finish it. And strength is good. Maybe that means I should push for boss rush.
The tower.
Maybe it's just gonna be infinite bombs. It's good. Blue baby going to blue baby. Yes. This is one of 2 times we're gonna have that up. Still like instinctively dodging my own bombs there. You have to pay for chapter 3 and 4, but you get future chapters for free if you do. Were the first couple free? I guess I don't really know how Deltarune works. Forgot how loud Hold Fast is? I don't think I've ever heard of Hold Fast. First 2 chapters of the demo. Another bomb mod. Jeez. An unlikely but welcome bomb run, because now... Oh, wow. Okay. Because now we get a whole bunch of spiders every time we use some bombs to clear a room, too. And a nice slow effect. Run's great. I don't know if I've ever had a run completely like this, either. Oh, we need the magic mush. And the strength card looks bad. That's fun. I'm not gonna go back to the shop, sadly. The obfuscated shot. Sad times. Cool. We need homing bombs and brim bombs now? Well, with the tiers down, yeah. I suppose. What's happening? Hello, RoboBank. You have Blue Bomber at home? Yeah, I probably should have done that first. Welcome back. We're just doing Blue Baby. Blue Baby to Cathedral. And what looks like it should be a challenge run, but it's not. Just a bunch of bomb mods. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am not feeling great today, but I am still happily here streaming the video game that we all like so much. A Joker, huh? I don't really need that. We could just, I mean, we'd clear it pretty comfy, pretty free with the bombs. Or with a strength card, or with whatever. I think I'm just good. Friday stream, yay. Yeah. Always a coin flip whether I'm going to stream it all these days, huh? I am here, and I am happy to be here, and I am happy you are here. I am just feeling pretty good. I guess I take the Joker card. We no longer need it to get into Cathedral later on, because we finally have the game open to us. We've gotten all of our mom's heart kills, and we have our hush kills too. A little surprised that he got away from that explosion. I would have thought the bomb would have stuck to him. That's fine. But anyway, we have most of the game open to us. We're just getting a couple more Polaroid pieces. Couple more Polaroid pieces, and then I guess speed up with a lot of bombs works. Can actually stay. Just wanted to say good luck, and apparently to say feel better. Thank you. I will try for both. Yeah, just some sinus garbage. Just again, permanent respiratory distress is just what my life is now. Well, what can you do? Shouldn't have smoked for so many years. Well, I really would like that Ace of Spades. Unfortunately, not happening. Because this safety scissors is like core to what we're doing now. Maybe some mapping would be nice. Maybe an eraser would be nice. Maybe just donate a bunch. That's good. Go you! Bye-bye. Okay, bye. We can skip some doors? We could. We're doing okay on time. I'm not going to deposit everything because I want to be able to unlock chests and stuff. Should I find some... I was gonna say, with the way I've been missing like high chance devil rooms and stuff lately, there we go. That makes the mushroom we just got look really good too. Very cool. Very cool. And who knows, maybe we'll end up going to dark room and stuff too. With a possible sacrifice room or something later on.
Paralysis.
Good thing we have those.
Shot speed down.
Good thing we have Bob's Curse.
Bombs.
Bombs key is not wonderful, but it does mean another key bagger if one shows up later is going to be a good look. Doesn't hurt us the same way it hurt us in Beans earlier on the file. I have so much key, it's true. Chat room, someone buy me a Switch too? You can ask Ender if you can borrow his. Could just bomb out those fires, get a little more health. I think we're pretty good on health though. Whoops, doodle. Take shot speed down. Knowing the upcoming Tech X is gonna look better.
Two of clubs.
Sure. I'm thinking of whether I should have just popped the Joker card immediately, right? Still taking some poor damage every now and again. Oh well. What a bummer. Having Crown of Light and seeing 5 damage. But I mean, it is 5 damage with max tiers, right? Could be worse. Do I go back for the item room here? I don't think so. I think we just keep it moving. Then at the very beginning, we'll just find some tinted rocks. We found 0 tinted rocks again. Is anything interesting happening in the Summer Game Fest? I believe, friend of the stream, Hectic is doing Spelunky Trilogy, I heard? I assume you're talking about AGDQ. Though you may not be, I'm not sure. That went exceptionally well. Summer Game Fest is a Jeff Keighley event? I don't know if I've ever heard of Jeff Keighley. I've ever heard that name before. 2 guys walking to a bar, I'll have a Switch. I'll have a Switch too. Well, it's a pretty good room for what we got going on, huh? Just what we needed is a couple of more keys. I don't think I need more bombs. I think we're pretty good on bombs. Do I just use... I'm gonna use Joker now.
Joker.
Maybe make this floor go a little faster. Maybe not even a little bit. I guess there is no reason not to use Book of Rev once. It would not create a horseman on this floor. Because this is the guaranteed bomb fight. Just deprived myself 1 health for no reason. Hangman. Guess it's better than nothing. 4 boss rush saves us from some creep. Maybe we'll find a use for it along the way. Who knows? Delete this today? Maybe. We're starting with going to get a D6 for Isaac, which is why we are on Blue Baby. That was pressing too many buttons. Anything beyond that? Not 100% what we're doing. I think we're gonna go and do Lazarus. Definitely should have used that Book of Rev, huh? I guess Pluto's great, actually. We have good speed, we already had a size down, and now a crawl space of any kind in Cathedral that we're likely to find in the million billion bombs. I think Pluto is exactly what the doctor ordered. As much as I like Luna on these main path runs. It's good. Delete this. Yeah. If we get to it, I might. If I'm feeling just kind of generally groggy, we might not. We'll see. Hey, this is actually perfect for Hangman. Wonderful. It's a great pickup. We have 2 minutes to get boss rush here. Forgot I didn't have permanent flight. Wow, how much damage have I just taken? Credit glass does stone nothing here, but what can you do? Should be able to walk in between the spikes. Yeah, I decided to plow directly into a spike, though. Not gonna blame the game for my own shortcomings. Wait a minute, but then again, I don't think Odd Mushroom changes my hitbox, does it?
Lemon party.
Unless you're just talking about the speed. Okay, I want to be cautious, and, like I was just talking about. Why did that bomb go off? Because I could fall through the floor right there, and I do not want to do that. Let me out. God damn it. I'm taking so much damage. I do not know what my health is right now. I guess we just keep the luck down pill. If it becomes luck up, it's not like the tears up would be doing much for us here. And I guess I continue using bombs. Might get a hit or two out of it. Definitely going to wind up getting a spider or two out of it. So I just took a bunch of hits, but I think we also got a few hearts on the floor. I think we're pretty safe to do boss rush. Sinus infection is the strongest item. I want dog tooth though. Thank you, spawn indicators. Is that just another lockdown? Not bad. Yeah, rather unorthodox run. John Isaac. That's me. I'm John, I guess. Hello, Lucas. Welcome to Blue Baby Boss Rush in the Cathedral. We decided on floor 1 we were going to do a bomb-only run, because that's what the game decided to give us. Not only, we do have Crown of Light, and our stats have drastically improved since the last time I said this was a bomb-only run. Oops. I did that last stream, too, where I just, like, walked on the wrong side of a bomb. Wow. Champion Gate immediately followed by Champion Megamaw. At least we have a pretty good range at this point, right? Ooh, I'm so tiny. My low shot speed not allowing me to push the bomb the way I wanted. Gate playing along. Alright, cool. To be able to walk in between the molecules, I kind of just did. And there's just Dingle over there who's going to be slowed if he decides to charge. A little barrier up. Missed another bomb. There we go. That'll do it. Not bad, huh? Hello, Romulus. Kylie says, hey, you're really cool. Because I was talking to her about your UN thing yesterday. Just thinking of you. Same starting letter? Close enough. My name does not begin with an I, but I guess it is close enough, sure. I have to imagine we're down to like 6 hearts, which is not awesome. I guess I should be a little more cautious about walking into my own bombs like I almost just did again. Cool. Cool. As long as you don't have like a Curse the Unknown on the next floor too, I imagine we're gonna be okay. This might be a little sketchy for a while. I figured that was gonna miss. That one won't. Yeah, shame losing our Crown of Light damage. With a couple of waves still to go. Going fine though. He turned around. He was wise to me. Not a great look, this little horn. Very hard to hit with bombs. Look at it, it's just little horn. Definitely want peek down first. Because lately I feel like my eyes tend to glaze over. When I'm trying to dodge Peep's regular eyes. We're not taking that in case it's telepills. This is our last wave, based on vibes, might be. Actually, I was gonna say, I think I want Dingle down first. Because we would have gotten a guaranteed soul heart drop from Famine if we did. Oh well. This has got to be the last one then. Yep. Not bad. Kamikaze. On theme. No thank you. Alright. Went okay. I'm very curious what my health is. And that means I shouldn't be, like, kissing spikes to get bombs we're not really gonna need. Did use a lot of them, though. Alright, what's our time? We're gonna have, like, 5-ish minutes plus bosses to get through Womb.
Shot speed up.
Guess I should have used it in boss rush. That's fine. Oh, and my health is way better than I thought it was. Which I'm like that. If I ever have like Curse the Unknown, I'm not 100% what my health is. I always just assume it's way lower than I think. Makes you play better, I guess.
Shot speed up. Luck.
Cool. Our pill pool is pretty bad here. Oh, we got enough decent ones. Makes it feel like it's worthwhile. Yeah, I can see forever, which we don't need with Dogtooth. We have luck up. Got a good joke? Do I have a good joke today? Or you want me to tell the one polar bear joke that I've told 1,000 times in this stream? Hello, Stabs. Hello, Shirtless. What up? I'm feeling kinda sick today. And I am here anyway, because I've canceled too many streams in the last, like, X number of years. No, I think I'm fresh out of jokes. One of the old dudes at my place of employment recently told me like a bunch of really off-color jokes that I don't care for, and when I think about it, it's like finally got a PC and started streaming? And you're giving me your Prime? Yo, Shirtless, let's go. Stabs, do you have a good joke? Please tell me. Shirtless, thank you for the Prime, thank you for the 4 months. You're an on-color kind of person? I didn't get a tan the other day. Actually went outside. Thank you. Shirtless, what are you streaming? What are you playing? What are you buying? Tell me all about your journey. Big question, do you stream shirtless? Be obvious, but depending on a lot of factors, that could... Everyone needs a gimmick, right? This floor has not been super awesome for time. The afterbirth's the super secret room too. Outside in this economy? Yeah, I went to a lake.
I found
You ever swing by Skinny Atlas Lake? Beautiful this time of year. Even if the water was freezing. Alright, not bad. Not bad. We have... I want to do Hush. Not because I'm a super Fates Reward fan or anything, but because... just one more mark to get out of the way, right? Figured that bomb was worthwhile with a tinted rock up there. Alright. 54 bombs is a good look. Should just phase through that rock without even thinking about it. Seems good. Do we have time? Not really, probably, but I'll look. Put the damage up, maybe. No, it's just a luck up. Oh, never mind. Let's do that. Very good. Just what I needed. Sure, let's put you streaming. I want to know. I want to know if I should follow or not. Or are you just out networking? Mentioning in any stream you've ever been to, like, yeah, I stream now. And letting the streamer do the rest of your advertising for you. I should start streaming? Melee? Oh, okay. I guess we just have... Guess we just have max health. Should've gone fishing? Never been a fishing guy. I think the last time I fished I was like 4. Well, these are mighty good. This is kind of a bummer, actually. Yep, there's our crawl space. And I'm relatively sure, not 100%, but relatively sure that, a crawl space in Blue Womb is guaranteed to lead you to Cathedral. Pop? Yeah, my most behated item. I guess I'll just take the sack. Maybe get a spider baby. Again, being very cautious to not fall through the world here. Not no clip out of bounds. Could save the orphan spot socks to be a couple extra health after the Hush fight. But this does protect me from the creep. Okay, that's good. It does protect me from the blue creep. This shows up during Hush's light beam attack. Yeah, Magician's better than Devil here. Just gonna go in and clear it up. And then test my theory afterwards and go in no clip out of bounds in that crawl space. See if I'm correct and it takes me guaranteed to Cathedral. Would have much preferred that crawl space to be on the next floor. But we have Dogtooth, so we're not gonna miss one. Should get us our second chest completion in 3 Cathedral visits, which is gnarly. We are about as well set up for it as you can get without Studfinder. No reason not to take Whiteheart? Yeah, we're gonna swing back for it. Because I'm gonna go back to the Devil card anyway. And we're headed back to the crawl space, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. There is a reason. What if I use the glitter bomb here and I get a dice shard out of it? And I'm at full health anyway. Oh, the glitter bomb gave me a troll bomb, which became a regular bomb. It's wacky fun. Another awesome thing here, to the best of my knowledge, most slow effects, most bosses, just like any effect you put on them, it falls off after a little bit. Charm, poison, whatever. But for whatever reason, as long as the boss is sitting in a pile of this white creep, he's going to be permanently slowed. This is just a permanently slowed fight. As long as I keep using bombs. And why wouldn't I, after all? I don't know why that's specifically for slow creep against bosses. As like the only status effect that doesn't wear off. You have a reason got me there? Yeah, there's no real reason not to pick it up. but I had a pretty good feeling about this Hush fight being hitless. Let's see if I spoke too soon. Every time, man. Every time I open my mouth, I swear. Alright, alright. Still don't need the Eternal Heart. I'm right, I'm right, I'm right. Can't spell shirtless without hitless. It is true. Alright. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Really? Really? Did they change that recently, or is there something else to it? Because I was pretty sure. Probably wasn't worth it. Unless this is telepills, I was pretty sure you always got Cathedral from a crawl space error room. Got hit on Hush, reset the whole file. Someday. Someday, maybe. We'll do hitless dead, God. Bless, I hope you're enjoying it, Lark. Are you on Cathedral? Why'd you take negative? Because we don't have Polaroid unlocked yet. That's half the reason I was doing this. That sucks. Maybe it's random and I didn't know it? But I mean, it's not like we had... we didn't have this done anyway. But short of an R key, that means we're not getting where we wanted to go. Which is unlocking ED6. They're just regular D6. Oh well. Look, Chatty, you're proud of me? I remembered to... look at that beautiful white turn into blue heart. Yeah, yeah. I updated the run tracker. For once. After changing where the run's going mid-run. I think it's random. That's so weird. I was sure it was just Cathedral. Maybe just every time I've done it, I've happened to get the random Cathedral. The trouble with randomness, you never really know. The wooden cross is pretty okay. Especially after throwing away all my health on the previous floor for a bunch of chests I didn't need. I did have the foresight to go and get a Mega Satan key, so at least we get another Mega Satan run done too. Ooh, and we get to go and do... we have Delirium open now. This should be a fun Delirium run, I think. An all bombs, a bombs only Delirium run.
Judgment.
Another white heart. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Wooden soul. Yep. Bomb. Cool. I was hoping I wouldn't have to walk all the way back to that Loki room. Fight off some innocent Lokis. They didn't deserve that. Cool. No, I've been thinking about... wonder where Knight the Dragon has been lately. Wonder what Knight's been up to. Haven't seen that fella around in a minute. Another beautiful hitless boss fight. Getting Forget Me Now early is nice. I forgot about that. Drawing big hot free men, I'm sure. True. True.
I can see forever.
Well, I guess we just take the knife, right? Let's just take the knife. Make everything a little faster. Not that we were going real slow. It also means we don't need to rely on bombs for Delirium. I do have Orphan Socks, so I don't have to worry about the blood creep. Not gonna be taking that. If only we had a Polaroid. Well, if we had a Polaroid, we wouldn't be in here right now. Well, maybe we would. Is there a sacrifice room? Doesn't matter. May I see it? You still have a Twitter account. Suppose I don't have to wonder. Super Nintendo Chalmers. Hello, Eric. Was thinking about Utica recently. Been there in a minute. Gotta get a classic Utica tomato pie. Guess I also had a dream last night about my ex from Utica who used Utica expressions. Just remembering that now. Odd little dream. Yeah, I felt myself running directly into that. Whoops. You know what we should do? Actually, since I'm here, I guess I could just like not do Mega Satan and do our victory laps, right? We don't have a dead cat, but we have Mom's Knife that'll make the victory lap 1 go by real fast. We have Pluto. Should I do that? Oops. Delirium's what? King baby? That's not even that exciting. Is there a reason not to? We did get the mantle last time, right? Yeah, that's how we ended the stream. Let's do victory laps. Why not? Why not get this one out of the way? Because it's otherwise it's one of those things that I always forget about and put off. And I would really like to have gulp pills early. Would have loved a gulp pill on this run, actually. Lost with Mom's Knife kind of sucks, though. I disagree. Yeah, I guess we can swing in here. We're gonna be looking for a cat, huh? I'm surprised I missed the first time. It's possible that this is like a dangerous run. It seems pretty good. No, Mom's Knife is pretty close to an always take for me. Zelda, thank you for the Prime. You've made it. It has been a year. Congratulations. What on earth? Oh, it's one of those. Is the first one. Every boss can drop like its own rare item now, and it doesn't count towards your boss item. That's neat. It's like a 1% drop off like any boss, I think. Maybe even less than that. Is it 0.01? That's really neat. I don't know what most of the items from bosses are even. It's super cool. Zelda, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, Mom's Knife is just like, it is a little scary as the Lost to have to get into stuff's face. It is very worthwhile to me. Because it just murders everything. I think I am gonna take Dull Razor. Even though it's not super exciting. I'm just missing both those secret rooms, but I don't think I care. It's not super exciting. Go ahead, it's super exciting though. Makes it very likely we get a cat. But if we wind up catless moving forward, then Dull Razor could be just like a little bit of extra protection. Look at that, immediately getting value anyway. Good there. Yeah, this is our secret room then. Man. I guess it didn't matter. We have bursting sack anyhow.
Full health.
This might be bad at the game now that I consider it. No, I mean, if you... Mom's Knife doesn't always take for me because the damage is ridiculous. But you are right. You got to get up in everything's face. And if I didn't have several hundred hours practice with both Lost and Mom's Knife and Lost with Mom's Knife, I may feel differently. But I do not. I don't think I'm taking that. To pair with this Dull Razor as the Lost. Because Dull Razor does work as the Lost. Hey, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Hot map action. Make this go significantly faster. Are these hearts killing my momentum so I can't get out of here? There we go. If that happens, you can always just pause the exit. I was afraid. I got Pluto on a daily the other day, and I was afraid it was gonna soft block me. It certainly could have. Hi, boys. I escaped the basement again. May I lurk? Are you in a cave? But safety scissors? Yeah, safety scissors is quite good for the Lost. I feel better about troll bombs with this dull razor. I think perfection is just fine here. Entity unknown, you may lurk. Even if you didn't have my permission. You have my implicit permission. That makes sense? Okay, fine. Playing Disney Dreamlight Valley? I know nothing about it. Yeah. Okay. And I suppose if we wind up catless, going too deep into the run, like maybe if we can't find a dead cat in the next run or two, and we lose like Mom's Knife or something, we don't need to complete all victory laps. We can just come back for it later when we're better set up, I suppose. It didn't really occur to me that we haven't taken a devil item yet. Or no, we did. We just have Act of Contrition, that's why. Kind of sad. That's why I'm not fighting the angel, because I would rather have devils with my goat head than angels so we can get that cat I'm talking about. Maybe we'll ditch Act of Contrition later. Not the way I was saying it, but that'd be nice. I want to conserve my health a little bit. Like, run could still get scary, right?
Chariot.
Having an extra chariot card around is nice, though. There we go. Maybe there's something to fighting the angels to get more Eternal Hearts or something. I don't know. It's a lot of fun. You know, I watched all the Disney movies as a kid. But I've hung out with a lot of musical theater people. Many of my friends from high school and friends in general. And I think I've heard most Disney musical songs one too many times. But it's just like, I still like Disney. But there's a small sense of like, however, no hate to anyone who's out there enjoying Disney right now. Don't let me yuck on your yum, you know. That is fun though. Take another size down, getting some really ugly devil items. We continue not getting curse rooms next to secret rooms, which is sad.
Chariot.
I miss my safety scissors already. Yeah, we'll check this out. Wouldn't mind another Emperor card. I'm gonna skip that treasure room. Just keep things moving. Toxic Shock was a great pickup. I didn't say anything when it happened. And with Pluto, we could go and grab that sack and that chest, which I might, depending on what's in the shop. Battery pack. Just keep it moving. Renell, welcome. Long time no see, how you? Welcome to Poison, still hasn't died on this file. Can we take another knife? Yeah, let's double up on knives. They do not stack, they don't do anything. But the fact that we're going to be losing a bunch of items soon, sure would like to keep this knife. Attempt 15. 3 of them went quick. We had a couple tragic ultra hard deaths. They do something together, silly. You get 2 knives. I literally didn't know that until right now. I guess I do. It's just like 2020 minus the damage down. Neat. I don't think I've ever had 2 Mom's Knives before, which is crazy considering how often you get double brimstone, right? My new and proper sleep schedule doesn't really allow me here. Well, look at you. Look at you making positive, healthy changes for your life, presumably. Unless you're saying, like, you just you're like in the same time zone as me and sleep all day. I'm going to assume, I'm going to hope that it's a positive thing for you. Still no luck with them cats, huh? Oh, I forgot about Habit. Unfortunately, Habit does not trigger Dull Razor, which would be a very funny way to break a run. If Dull Razor triggered itself with Habit. Then you get a 9-volt. You can just do like the T Maggie Sharp plug dance. That'd be funny. First room's decided to be mean today. At least that one gave me a heart back, right? I probably should have taken the caffeine pill. Let's see. Maybe it's a little sketchy with the what our health looks like, but we're gonna take the guppy item. That is a cat piece. True. Much better than any key piece I've ever seen. We got Awaz, Perthrow, nothing.
Rune shard.
Oh, look at that. It was Anzus. The Rune Shard Anzus being just like an upgrade. Where are we? This is Womb 2, so I want to be careful to not fall to the floor again. Have a repeat. Because now would not be a great time to go Cathedral. The Rune Shard Anzus can show Ultra Secret, and regular Anzus does not. Which is funny. And with Rune Shards being gone forever relatively soon. Just means that maybe the only time we see that on this file, huh? Cool. I mean, I guess. Should have done that. Should have Parathrode. Do not need Stigmata. Speaking of stuff we don't need, I guess we take it as something that may be deleted on the next victory lap. There's always the chance that you taking that means another good item is deleted and you keep that. I don't know. So I hear this chat is Yuri friendly. It is. Never met a Yuri I didn't like. Hello, Cage later. Yuri. Happy Pride. I've made the poison pen gay again. The lesbians had their fun. Now it's any brand of gays. I hope that is all right. That man's never read a Yuri in his life. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. But that means I didn't get the opportunity to not like any. What I'm saying is technically true. Don't come after me because I haven't gotten there yet. I still have the best years of my life ahead of me to read some Yuri. And someday I'm gonna come on and make like a reference to a later volume of She Loves to Cook, She Loves to Eat. Just like quote a line or two out of it. And everyone else will it'll go right over their heads. But you're gonna be like, no way. That's my plan. In Pride Month? In Pride Month, I'm out here being like, hey, I'm trying to be more inclusive and more welcoming to everyone in the community. Am I the worst? No. Yes? Okay. Sorry. For something. I'm probably sorry for something. I haven't gotten much mileage off of all these bombs. The S was for Jim, but it also ZXC. Should I set up my Wii in my room? Gonna do some Wii bowling? I would say that's a hard yes. Anyone just joining, we're doing victory laps right now. We want a cat. That's a piece of cat. Almost as good as the real thing. We got a Guppy's paw in a previous devil room. I would hate to go catless, but as long as we can keep one of our two knives. for the upcoming lost victory lap. I'll feel fine about it. Guess we take a little more health. It's pretty good, huh? 2 decent items, especially for getting right up in stuff's face. Victory lap's not always the most stimulating runs to watch, but especially this one's taking like 15 minutes. Usually I try to do victory laps on like really fast, powerful runs. But we had the opportunity. I was trying to go Cathedral after Hush on the previous run, but for some reason I thought that you had, if you got into an error room on Hush, it guaranteed Cathedral. I've had that in my head for years. I apparently am wrong unless they've changed it recently. Oh well. Doing the victory laps then dying to delete this later? Maybe. Well, that's the thing, like, yeah, I should be doing all the hardest things all the time before I do anything, like, long and boring. But also, get this over with. Let's get our victory laps done. And then if I die and delete this, oh well. You know? Because I'm not even 100% sure I'm going to be doing delete this today if we unlock it. Because we're just feeling vaguely bleh. I feel my sinuses draining into my throat, too. Might take an extended break in a minute just to like do a saltwater rinse or something. Just clear all the garbage out of my lungs, out of my face. I just mashed the button. I probably shouldn't have done that. That was poor. What did we lose? We lost neither knife. We didn't lose our map either. That's awesome. Okay. We did lose the dull razor, which is sad. And we lost Dogtooth too. That's alright though. Got that quince we just picked up. Nah, I guess not a bad time to lose,
Judgment.
Oh, thank you. To lose pay to win now that we had 90 keys. Loki's Horns is just fine. We kept Toxic Shock too. Though we lost, Crown of Light. Oh no, not bad. I'm gonna go this way because I'm pretty sure this is the shop. Yeah. I would like a couple extra hearts.
Range down.
Cool. I just blinked. Is this a new run? We're doing victory laps right now. We just unlocked gulp pills, and while I'm here, I might as well go and unlock everything else too. For the uninitiated, you gotta do 3 consecutive victory laps. That's awesome. It's no dead cat, but that's awesome. Useless Spy, what's happening? Welcome back to more Isaac. How goes the Rivals of Aether?
Oh my god, I spilled milk.
Boric, son!
I spilled milk everywhere.
Jamantha? Jamantha? So hungry we wanted more? Hello, Slugbiter. Hello, Fat Flash. Welcome, I'm Poison Type. Hello, Plaguebot. And Jessia? Boric, thank you for... Okay. What happened? That's me. I'm Jamantha. Hello. Hi, Boric. Boric. Isn't that your birthday? Or was that yesterday? Which day was your birthday? Don't you have a birthday right around this time? Correct me if I'm wrong. Were you doing a birthday stream? Were you 2 days ago? Oh, what do I know? Oh, well, isn't it tomorrow in Sweden? Or not yet? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Borg. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Many of you know me. And if you don't, you do now. Hi, I'm Poison Type. We're not taking that. I am doing victory laps in the Binding of Isaac to unlock gulp pills and try not to die. And you know what? There's a non-zero chance we die on this next victory lap. Who are you, Jamantha? We're playing Blue Baby. And some sad things happened. Because the original goal was Blue Baby Cathedral to unlock D6 for Isaac. If you're not an Isaac player, then just, you know, let your eyes glaze over. I'm talking about the run that... No, I meant you? Not the character? I'm Jamantha, I guess. Yeah, Mantle on the third victory lap? Yes, because on the previous stream we did a bunch of greed mode to unlock Lost Mantle. Again, this is one of those fun things where if you don't know Isaac, it's just like, I might as well be speaking Pig Latin. No, everyone knows Pig Latin. Real Latin? Portuguese. I feel like more people know Pig Latin than Portuguese, at least in America. Anyway, 2 days ago tomorrow in Sweden, it was the birthday stream. What were you playing? Tell me all about yourself. Useless Spy, you were doing some Isaac on the stream. Did I inspire you? I was tempted again today to stream a little Rivals because I'm 2 games away from Diamond. Very excited about it. We are getting there. Be fancy, speak Esperanto? Nah, too inclusive. But yes, that's half the reason I'm doing a victory lap now, is because the very last run we did on the stream proper was unlocking Lost Mantle through greed mode. Speak Quebecois French? I think I pronounced Quebecois right. That's about the best French I'm gonna get. Yeah, it would have been nice if we could, oh, that's good. If we could have lost Active Contrition to make sure we get Devil Runes here. That's oddly really good, actually, right? Because even though we don't have Lost unlocked, we're gonna be playing as Lost, so I think that's an extra life if we don't get our... I think that's an extra life. Just like straight up. Let's see. Played Repo with a bunch of friends? And those are the friends you brought to chat today?
Justice.
Excited. Just for you playing? You refuse to play Spelunky with me and Bor? Quaka French? Quaka, isn't that the dude from Final Fantasy X? Hello, Ophelia. Welcome. Quebecy? Went to high school with a Quebecy. Played Repo with me, Jamantha? I've never played any Repo type games. I never played Lethal Company. I never played Repo. There's probably others. Quokka is an animal? What sort of animal? I don't think I've ever heard of Quokka. Great Scrabble word. If you have a blank, you need it. You need at least one blank. They're very goofy and fun. Play it with me. Does Faz count? Faz Benios? I don't think he's in chat right now. Other Maddie, not ZXC. My IRL friend Maddie is a Phasmophobia enjoyer. I'm thinking about inviting him, but you don't know the game. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if I own games. If you tell me to play them, I will. Maybe I will. This is a Quokka? This is a Pokemon. This is a Pixar creature. This is AI. This is Winnie the Pooh in real life. This is the way Kylie looks at me when I come home with a KFC famous bowl. That's me? Is it? Play Rain World with me? I did. Kinda. Unless you want me to do it again. That was years ago at this point. Mostly talking about Rivals. Okay, there's worse foods by far than a famous bowl. Agree with you so far.
Experimental pill.
You pay what you get with a famous bowl? Yeah, you pay $5 for like the best fast food meal. I can't even say that with a straight face. It's delicious garbage, but it's garbage. I gotta be honest with myself, if nothing else. Do we go back and look for a curse room? For 1 or 2 more looks at possible cats? Oh, did I lose all my syringes? I swear I had a couple others. I guess I did. No. We did not play co-op, right? I didn't think we did, but were you on call with me when I did, or were you just in chat? I don't remember at this point. I guess that was literally years ago. I forget how long I've been doing this. Education succeeded, my work here is done. Hi, Ophelia, bye, Ophelia. You inspired me to play Isaac, it's so much fun. Dope. It really is, isn't it? I guess I take the brother Bobby too. That gives us conjoined, because we have Quince. Okay. That's wonderful, Useless Spy. I would love to pop into an Isaac stream someday if I see on. I'm sure it's fine. Ivy, have you never had a KFC famous bowl? I do recommend it. Sometimes garbage food is good. Garbage food is the best. But I won't like try to stand up for the actual quality of a Kentucky Fried Chicken famous bowl either. I suppose we could just pop Emperor now. I'd rather just save it. It's fine. It is fine. I'm gonna clip the Quokka clip. It's not working. I hate Twitch. I guess I have Wafer now. I don't need to worry about actually taking damage. You gonna show it to Kylie? Gonna blow up my spot. She's currently not watching. She's got a gig. She's at a gig tonight. Without quesadilla extra sauce. Gotta get them hush puppies. I hope you got the cookout hush puppies. You support lesbian geese? Again, never met one. I would read a Yuri manga about geese. I don't support any geese? Well, you're Canadian. You have a different experience with geese. Man, no cats. Just gonna do this. I mean, we do have we have Sacred Heart, we have Knife, we have Missing Poster, which might work properly. I think we're pretty well set up. This is a scary one, though. Okay, I kept both knives, I kept Missing Poster, I kept Sacred Heart, judging by my damage, but I don't see it over there. We do have our mantle. All is well. Neat. This is the last victory lap we have to do, then we can start playing the video game again. Yeah, it looks like I kept both knives, yeah. The geese I support. I see the title. But he's a bad guy. We should fight the death. No. Don't fight Jess. ZXC, you weren't around the Poison Type stream for prime Jess time. But I think she, as well liked as you are, as ZXC, I think the people would side with Jess over you and me combined. She's a made woman, you dig? Cat? We are cat. Cool. I don't think that's true. I am relatively sure it's true. You got a gem. You got the gem next to your name. That counts for something. ZXC has a sword, sure. It's like a fighter versus a wizard. I couldn't pick a side. It's a lovely thing to say about ZXC. I have a sword? Yeah, you can ban anyone you want. You ever see that Wumper guy around here? And you had some sort of interpersonal feud that I didn't know about. You could just instant the Wumper, thank you for the raid! Another raid? Boric and Wumper? Is it my birthday? No, it's Boric's birthday. Hello. Ivy, you missed. You banned the wrong person. Welcome, Wumper. Welcome, Googlebo. Googlebo. Perhaps my favorite robot. How you been? What were you up to, Wumper? Were you lunkin'? Were you playing Spelunky 2? I did the daily yesterday and died in dwelling to a punch trap. I brought Googlebo and snacks, but then I repeat myself.
Luck.
Cool.
Up.
We're doing high on point then. I'm playing not Spelunky. We're doing victory laps, where I'm currently playing the character without a health bar, and if I get hit twice in any room, I die. It's fun. It's good. But this is the last victory lap, and I think we're very well set up to succeed. I could have gone in the devil room and just taken something blind, but Ocular Rift could have been bad, I guess. Victory lap is the best thing ever. It's not an ideal viewing experience compared to the rest of Isaac, in my opinion, but it is a good time. We have 2 Mom's Knives, along with Conjoined and Loki's Horns, so we're just flinging knives around. We also have a Sacred Heart. For not having for not ever finding the dead cat I was looking for. It's a good run. Having a good runs, having good records. Do anything cool? And if the answer is Poison, I just streamed, I gotta go. That is fine too, thank you for the raid. Wumper Lurkers, if you like Isaac, I hope you enjoy your time here. Fool's good. Fool is just fine, because Fool means if I lose my mantle in a room, I can just match it. That's also a wonderful pickup, Mom's Contacts. Neat. Who's poison type? That's me. I'm the poison type. Lung. Nah, none of these really do anything. Nothing important enough to waste my Fool card. That's good. Actually got a PB today? Let's go. 248XX Sunken City, which is second place, because that Roach guy got a 247 a few days ago. Crazy after all this time. New Spelunky records are still being set, huh? That's awesome. That's awesome for both of you, really. That Roach guy comes around here every now and then still. So if he winds up in chat today, I will tell him that you shook your fist angrily in the air. Shame I lost bursting sack. Still no cats. Oh well. How's poison type? Pretty good. You should tell him that, thanks. I will shake my fist at him if he shows up. When he shows up. Well, that's still not a cat. But it does mean if I accidentally do another victory lap after this, we'll probably stay guppy. Which is not nothing. It's pretty much nothing. Really glad we kept this Sacred Heart. I don't usually like knife with homing. But it sure seems to be working out fine here. Glad we kept Toxic Shock, too. Well, I think that's pretty good. Probably take a break after this and go and chug some more NyQuil. Ugh. Maybe it's Isaac that's making me sick. Maybe I've been Deathless Dead Godden for too long. Maybe it's time for a change, chat. Maybe I should stream Rivals of Aether. Maybe you can follow my journey to get into Master. See, you should play Repo instead? I'd be willing to try it. Part of me is like really interested in calling off of work this weekend. All weekend and being like, yeah, I have the plague again. You should stream a Yuri visual novel. Been burned too many times, the visual novels. I've played 2 that I've liked. And tried several that I'm just like, yeah. Maybe. Gold. We do have gulp pills available now, which is awesome. A third knife? They stack. They totally do. Look at all these knives. I've never had 3 mom's knives in one run before. Before I get my very first dead cat. I called it, did ya? None of these really do anything for me. Right now, this Fool card is the best defensive item I have. Alright, as long as I don't screw this up twice. It's a little hard to, when the land is dying very quickly. That's it. Cool, victory laps are done. It's awesome. Very happy to have gulp pills online this early. Not where I wanted to go. This was the original plan, was going Blue Baby to Cathedral, get us a D6. Oh, that got my heart pumping. I had a Fool card. And Lamb couldn't have dashed again that quickly, so I figured we'd just burn him down before he could do literally anything. Shall we run it back? NyQuil helps. I got some caffeine in my body. Haven't been coughing as much. It's good. Everything's good. Everything's good enough. All I do is complain all the time. We can complain about how much we complain. How are we doing? Let's go and do Cathedral. Let's go and do this. When's the Mario Kart World stream? As soon as I have like, what, $700 to spend. Now we'll just raid Leah Sleepy every Monday in June. That seems appropriate. We can have our Mario Kart Mondays. The last Mario Kart game I got into was Mario Kart 64 anyway. It's got Birdo in cute costumes. That does sway me a little bit. I've always liked Birdo. I do like cute costumes. Kate, I saw you downloaded the Stellar Blade demo. The only one on my friends list who had. Speaking of cute costumes. Did you enjoy it? Because I played through the demo and I'm like, sure, it seems like it'll be fine. It seems like it'll be okay. It was good. It reminded me of like the best parts of Nier, which maybe someday I'll go and finish. Combat feels clean, parrying feels great. You get to play as cute girl, cute anime style girl, and it's not literally pornography, so that's like the kind of game I've been looking for years. The ass parts in here? I've talked about it plenty. I just want a game where you get to dress up cute girls and it's not pornography. Stellar Blade's gonna be scratching that itch. Wow, that's awesome. I guess we just go take this. I'll disappear the room. Infinity Nikki? Infinity Nikki is not in a good spot right now. And I don't want to be tempted to spend like $200 a month on another gacha. Buddy of mine plays it. One of my IRL friends plays Infinity Nikki. But man, the monetization is out of control. The last patch just like shot the story all to hell. It seems very cute. I downloaded it on release. But I was only a couple months out of like ditching my last gacha. And I'm like, I don't need that in my life right now. I really don't. I was also deep in a poker rogue pit. It's rough, but you can definitely play free to play. Yeah, but I have like, I'm very financially stable at the moment. Even for as much as I've been missing work lately from just being sick constantly. And I'd like to keep that financial stability. Because I don't have good self-control when it comes to gacha. It seems lovely. It seems super lovely. And I'm not saying I'll never play it. But if I did ever get into another gacha game, I'd be more tempted by the other Nikki game, which is very different. Played a gacha game that was really fun, but they complicated it with new updates. Genshin? He loves women? I really do. It is so close to Yuri, but not quite. AFK Arena? I'm not familiar. I've heard the name. Or maybe I've just heard those words together. Worst I've been tempted for is $20 a month, so as far as gacha goes, it's not that bad. True. I mean, my gaming budget isn't what it used to be. I'm probably gonna pre-order Stellar Blade. I'm probably gonna play through it. Is my streamer mode not on again? Discord just like suddenly doesn't put me into streamer mode lately, when it has for literal years. Don't feel like having the pop-ups pop off. I love Aquarius, even though it falls off late game. It does, but it doesn't. I mean, especially if you get like homing tiers. Pretty good. Forgot to tell you earlier, but Zoe says hi. Zoe is allowed to come in and say hi here. Hello, Zoe Rigatoni. Zoe Rigatoni. Hello, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Kekes. You can clip that and send it to her if you want. She's camping? Oh, so she's playing Rivals of Aether too, and competitive. Goddamn Maple. Yeah, Aquarius, like any kind of that creep shot falls off late game, but you get yourself a Lost Cork and a Spoon Bender, and Aquarius is gonna look good the whole time. Really want to get this over with so we can go do that that first mother run. Because the plan, I said at the very start of the stream, is like, yeah, we'll do one blue baby to Cathedral, that'll go by quick. Then we can do Laz to Cathedral, so we can get Bethany. And we're coming up on like 2 hours into the stream, and we've done none of those things. Every time you said Rivals, I thought you were talking about Marvel Rivals. No. Rivals of Aether 2. Boric Sut got me into that business, and boy, it is fun. Active 28 minutes ago on TikTok. Noted. I don't think we need school bag here. Nah, I'm gonna skip. Yeah, we have Apple and a lookup. I just noticed that Our Eden's blessing was curse the tower. Thank you, Eden. I do feel blessed. No, Marvel Rivals, like, super does not interest me. My buddy Salt's been playing it, because Salt and I used to play a bunch of Overwatch back in the day before it became whatever it is now. Loved Overwatch. Really scratched that TF2 itch. TF2 and Overwatch are like the only competitive shooters I've played in the last, like, decade. Since, like, Modern Warfare 3. But I'm so over the Marvel, everything is a huge crossover event business. I just had no interest in Marvel Rivals at all, you know? Modern Warfare 3 is peak. It's like in my top 10 most played games on Steam, I think. Midville? Yeah, I know that's like not exactly a hot take in 2025. Like, I'm so sick of Marvel. I think what pushed me over the edge is like Magic the Gathering now being that everything has to be a crossover with Universes Beyond. That alone was enough for me to look at Marvel Rivals and be like, I just want my games to be their own self-contained universes. Is that so much to ask? Like Marvel Rivals because of Jeff the Landshark is cute. Hold on, did I hear Rivals of Aether too? Yeah. Chad, if you're lurking and you want Rivals 2 content, go follow Useless Spy. I don't know why I feel like shilling for you all the time. I think it's so sweet that you looked me up after I raided you. After I followed you. I didn't even raid you. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm okay with indie game crossovers. Oh yeah. Continue putting Shovel Knight in everything. That can be different. And Isaac's been in enough games too that, like, I'm still not over there yet. I should sell all my Magic cards? What? Really? Why? But Final Fantasy just came out. And I'm a dirty hypocrite, because as much as I'm talking about, like, Universes Beyond burning out my interest in that game, and games in general, Final Fantasy set looks pretty sweet. Best streamer streaming? Useless Spy? Yeah, he's definitely real good. I'm a fan. You followed me now watching because you have a vibe. Oh. Chat, do you hear that? I have a vibe. How delightful. I think we're gonna use this bomb to maybe go and get that one chest up there, perhaps? Final Fantasy set having a card that says if your library is empty, you win the game is extremely funny. Actually, Clint Stevens? Never watched Clint. I've watched very little Mario 64 speedrunning content outside of, like, the occasional YouTube video. Like, watch that Suigi guy cry. I earned 1 collector's booster pack and 2 play display in the Final Fantasy set. I've been out of the game in Magic for a long time. I maintain a proxy vintage cube. But I haven't actually played a limited set or gotten to standard or anything in a long time. I used to be a legacy player for years. But that was a long time ago. In like 2009, 2007, a long time ago, I sold off all my cards, then watched the price of my Force of Wills and Gaia's Cradles and all those things that I used to have just spike into the stratosphere. Not sad about it. It's like that time I sold all 20 of my Bitcoin. You can't predict the future. And Wizards stop doing Universes Beyond, also stop putting Horizon sets and hat sets? Hat sets? No, they can't. Because it's printing money for them. Wow, that sucked. Wow, what? That was awful. Just lost half of my health. Jesus Christ. Play Magic Arena from time to time? Fair. Thanks, Chris the Maze. I played Arena a little bit. Long ago. Yeah, let's just do this. We have another bomb. I guess I use it here? Well, I suppose we ought to peek into that challenge room, huh? What's this other chest? This is also inaccessible without a bomb. Yeah. Well, I was really hoping for one more key. We are not in great shape on this run. Maybe I should have gone in that devil room. Which probably wouldn't have solved my current low health problem, but probably would have meant I would have gotten something that helped me kill Gertie before she stole half my health. I don't know. Okay, the key is good. Because the whole point was getting into that shop. Let's check this first, see if we can get a second key for that gold chest. Bringing you a chocolate peanut butter brownie? Oh man, the last thing I need is more dairy. You may have to eat that brownie. But I will not turn away your kind gesture. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, these are decent items, right? Could be worse. Simply take Lactate. It's more just like when I'm feeling sick and I'm already feeling like plugged. I just have like a half gallon of mucus in my respiratory system. Like dairy's only gonna make that worse, you know? I'll eat it later and be happy. I don't know what a dead god run is, and at this point I'm afraid to ask. Please never be afraid of asking questions to the streamer when I am the streamer. Backseat if you like to. Dead God is the final achievement in the Binding of Isaac and Repentance. It means getting every other achievement in the game.
Vested?
That's what that little tracker is. That is not currently correct. We're at like 205, but the little tracker over there is tracking my number of achievements. It's basically finishing every character, every challenge, everything in Isaac without dying. That was risky for no reason. I was hoping to get... Yeah, to have Aquarius just clear that up for us. Samantha, why are trees? Probably because trees are. And if they weren't, then they wouldn't. Alright, a little more health here. Yeah. Never mind, it's Kate's with the brownie. Backseating sort of encouraged here. Yeah, I forget things. But anyway, there's a whole bunch of challenges, luckily most of which are done, that are really, really easy to die on. And there's nothing you can do to make them easier. And really, Isaac's the kind of game, like right now we're just doing Blue Baby, and our health got pretty low. One more bad room without finding more health meant things could be sketchy. Which is why I started doing this whole Deathless Dead God thing. Like, wouldn't it be fun if I could just finish everything in the whole game without dying and be the first person ever to do that? Although, I haven't checked up on Vic all week, Vicvis, but they are also doing this challenge, and last I saw they were well ahead of where we are now, and they may beat us to the punch. And if so, sad times. I'll still be proud of them. What do you dread doing most during the challenge? Most of the things I dread doing most, I get out of the way early. Ultra Hard and Back Asteroids are like the two biggest run killers, I think. 462? Right, I forgot it slows way down your progress as you get going further. But we've already done Back Asteroids and Delete This, as well as Speed and April's Fool. We only have a couple like really nasty challenges left. The biggest one being Delete This, the Tmtrainer challenge. Besides that, Tainted Lost is far and away the hardest thing, and it's what ended our PB a couple weeks ago. Just any run or any character where it's like particularly easy to die from like one mistake. Tainted Keeper, Tainted Lost, and Tainted Jacob, not in that order, are like the worst of it. But we'll get there. Vic has done all of T Lost from what I heard. Yes. And I don't want to say I'm hoping for something to go terribly wrong on one of the other kind of harder characters. I still would like to get this first, though. Useless Spy, thank you for the tier 1. All I gotta do is answer a couple questions and people give me money? Streaming's easy. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Now I'm obligated to come by your Isaac streams, huh? What was I saying? Yeah, there's no shortage of extremely difficult things in our near future all the time. Maybe, depending on if we can, you know, get this show on the road, maybe we'll get to Delete This tonight. Oh, you just wanted the P-type smug emote. I don't blame you. The 2 smug emotes. But yeah, it's the kind of game where just like any run could be a death. Just some characters are much more likely than others, you know? Just gonna broken those other poops, huh? This is a pretty good boss for Aquarius, though. I don't know, widen my pool a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm just missing shots I shouldn't be missing. Yeah, it feels better. Now, do we get our angel room here, I hope? Of course we don't. I swear, ever since the latest patch, we've been missing so many 72%ers. Smug Emo gives me hard nostalgia. Did you play Pac-Man 2 the New Adventures? Are you also old? Oops. I guess that's fine. We'll go back in there and see if any of them skulls give us a tarot or something we could use. What do you got? Tarot and a rune? Seems good. Suppose we could just pop this. Ooh, maybe we get to unlock planetariums. Again. Are you also old as crazy? Well, anyone who has like nostalgic memories of Pac-Man 2 the New Adventures, if they're just like, oh, that game's so funny, that's one thing. But if they're like, oh man, I remember that game, it means you're old. Sorry. I have Deltarune voice lines stuck in my head. Are there voice lines in Deltarune? Is it fully voice acted? Yeah, let's see if we can save up for that hive mind, huh? Doesn't seem too bad. There's some voice lines for comedic effect. Really hoping for a holy grail from our angel room that we can teleport back and get these bombs. Or something. A lot of bombs. Maybe we can get us a gold key, huh? Now's your chance to be a big shot. Is that an actual voice line? I've seen that message in chat many times. That's Spamton, right? Yep, I have fond memories of renting Pac-Man the New Adventures for the Super Nintendo for $4 a weekend. And just not being able to get anywhere. Thanks, Broken Modem. You're a good item. It's giving us a free pin kill. Cool. Maybe this is our other treasure room over here. We'll see. Still on the hunt for more tinted rocks. There's a decent chance that the angel room will give us some kind of health up, though. This is our other treasure room. We are sadly still keyless. Oh, wait, there's one in here. Oh, I just ignored that tinted rock while I was talking about wanting more tinted rocks. I guess. Hey, I'm rewarded. Happily rewarded. Cool. Little Monstro doesn't count towards conjoined, does he? I guess I'm not sure. Go back, snag our... Snag our Elge's rune over here that I set aside. Not monstroing well. I guess. Yeah, hoping for one more key, which we got. Hoping for a little more cash, which is enough for... That's enough for Hive Mind up there. Wouldn't mind a couple more fly items moving forward, too. Real glad I wound up with these piercing shots. Not bad. A bit of a hike, but we don't need boss rush because we got it in the last run. We don't have long for this run. I could get a bunch of bombs if I wanted them. Yeah, let's just donate the rest. Wouldn't mind the tarot card, but I think Algiz is just good enough. We'll probably wind up using it for Isaac later. Unless we find a devil beggar or two. Never know. Broken Motor is so good. Suppose I could go back and donate these last couple coins too. Was that just like a frozen shot from Broken Modem or something that hit me? I don't even know.
Friends till the end.
Man. Shame I'm so key poor this run. What else was there in the shop? Was there something else I would be vaguely interested in buying? I don't recall. Suppose I could use this key to get a couple bombs, bomb out some of them blue fires. Just restock. Good. Yeah, it's... I mean, there's a chance we could have gotten a couple more coins and maybe got a couple tarots looking for Hierophant or something. I think I'm happy just holding on to the this thing. Algiz. 4 health is enough, but our damage is like enough, and we have definitely an angel room. Like we have enough good things happening in our near future. I don't think there's any real cause for alarm quite yet. What challenge would you recommend I do for unlocks? That's kind of a big question. Hello, Amelia. You sent a message earlier. I think I meant to respond when I didn't. Feel free to send it again if it was important. Depends. There's a lot of like early game challenges that have really good unlocks. Depends on what you have left to do. If you've gotten like a bunch of the early game runes unlocked, that's where I usually start. Yera, Awaz, Algiz. Yeah, let's take the health. Our range is fine. And do I want to clear any more? We can peek over here in case there's like a library or something. We could just Algiz our way into a curse room, try and get a little more health out of it. There's one more maybe special room up top. Whatever. This run could use a little bit more help. We'll see what's up here.
Bombs are.
Extra bombs seems just fine. It is a sacrifice room. We will not be using a sacrifice room. Just talk about my luck with the game. Hey, good luck. Thank you. I have had pretty okay luck so far. If you're pretty far along in the game, I would recommend, if you haven't done it yet, Bloody Mary for very possibly the best trinket in the game, Sigil of Baphomet. If you haven't finished Maggie, April's Fool is a pretty good one to just go knock out. That's my fault. If this were a Red Angel, I'd consider Algizing, but maybe I shouldn't be using Algiz as a verb. But this sounded wrong. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Using my Algiz rune, what I meant to say. Yeah, I'm fine on resources, I think. I'm not monstroing well, though. That's good. Makes me almost regret not taking Tropic of Mind, because now our range is kind of poor. I pointed out, but the 7 seals is just fine. possible downside is that it could blow us up with locusts, but the extra damage is very worth it. And at a glance, it looks like we're going this way. Wow, broken modem. Let me take forever to get that kill. Pretty neat. Yeah. Do I want to use Elges? Maybe if I get one more bomb, I'll think about it. Definitely think I want this. Some health or some mapping. Put in my first Mother Run or All Path Run, but I have no repentance. Neat. I usually do Bethany as my first Mother Run. Because Revelation is like probably a top 5 Angel Room item. If not top 3, it's just ridiculous. Light and health and damage. At a glance, I figured that was going to be our boss fight there. It is not. Could use a bomb for that sack. I think we're just gonna do this. Now I have another bomb. Yeah, let's use the Elges Rune here. First Mother Run, if you're looking for an unlock, Bethany is a pretty clear front runner to me. If you're scared of the white fire, if you don't have the Lost Mantle unlocked, Lazarus is an easy one because you have the extra life in case you screw up in the white fire area. Alright, that worked out. Worked out great. I suppose we'll just take Chariot. Why not? And at this point, I think my second choice for where I think the boss is all the way up top. We're already down here. I'll give this a peek. Yeah. I guess, right? Yeah, the curse room just ain't it on these runs. We'll peek over here too, see if there's a special room on the right. There is not. But yeah, especially with Hive Mind, which I'm glad I spent the extra time trying to get. Our 7 seals is now a pretty strong carry item. Decent chance that's our secret room above me. We'll see. Wouldn't be surprised if secret and super secret were both in that top right room there. I need a headache. Should probably drink a bunch more water. Good pull. Yeah, super secret's almost for sure either here or in the previous room on the left. I'm increasingly confident this is our regular secret room. Glad I didn't bomb ahead of time for it. Well, I was gonna say, because we're probably gonna be able to get it for free with a bomb fly. No dice, though. Alright, cool. Do we get another angel room? Or have the angels forsaken us today? Well, devil rooms and angel rooms make such a big difference for run success. Yeah. I'm gonna take the range up here. Our health is okay now. That's good. That's good. This is fine. Arcade. Probably not gonna be used then. Maybe get a beggar in there though. Well, I guess we could use the bombs. Hey, look, bombs. Maybe you got lucky with a soul heart or something. Maybe even a scatoll. Yes. Nice. I could reroll, but we already have one fly item. Maybe it was correct on like a weaker run to reroll it, but maybe we find a key beggar and he gives us best bud later. That's a specific prediction. What are the challenges? Got your Rust for Afterbirth Plus off. Did you start a new file or do you have your Afterbirth Plus achievements done? Because like Demo Man is great for Chaos card, Family Man is great for Epic Fetus. If you're looking for challenges to do. We really should have done Blue Bomber on this stream so far already. That should be like an immediate unlock. Just because gold bombs are a permanent quality of life upgrade. Same with Pokemans. If you haven't done Pokemans yet, go and get them charge keys. Just having better bombs, better keys permanently is such a nice little, like, new file quality of life bonus, you know? I might bomb for that rune, too. We'll see. One here.
Stars.
Not a bad teleport. Yeah, we have 5 bombs now. Let's do it. I have a bunch of resources now. Got our Alga's run back. Awesome. Do we immediately use it again? We could do Hush. We could do Hush just for the extra items and the extra donation. I don't think that's correct. Maybe if I get like a busted angel item here. Sacred Heart wafer or something like that. I do have 32 coins and a non-jammed dono machine. We're coming up on 700 stopwatches in our near future. Why would you be an angel? Eh, at least you get some health. No angel key, but it doesn't matter really. Yeah, let's do this.
Alges.
Okay. Played Isaac on my Switch, so I had a fresh file for PC. That's dope. Need to get my health back. It's half the reason I just took the devils. That's fine. I only have one more floor. Now I'm gonna wish I had an Alga's rune for the Isaac fight, because that could get sketchy with Curse the Tower. But Broken Modem ought to help us out enough, right? We had 5 health coming into this floor. Something to keep in mind with our Curse the Unknown. Everyone's favorite curse. I guess I'd rather have that than Curse the Unknown. As long as I was paying attention, you know, which I was. See if we can find another tin rock or 2 on the way over to where I imagine this is just Isaac over here. Object key's great. Let's use it now. Bunch extra bombs for the final fight. I think we're just fine. Only thing I'm kind of scared of is Curse the Tower. Because Isaac is real good at hitting ya. Maybe we could look in here too. No. Yeah, let's just go. Oops. Alright, get in there, 7 seals. I guess I need to use that locust. There we go. There we go. Almost just dashed into the light beam attack. Glad I did not. I think that connected. Yeah, I guess it felt a little sketch. I think Isaac is one of the tougher fights in the game since he got boss armor. If not tougher, just like easiest to get tagged by a random light beam attack during phase 2 especially. But that's good. We could go and explore the rest of the floor, look for an R key, etc, etc. I think I'm just gonna take my Polaroid piece and be happy for it. That's good. If you unlock golden keys are unlocked by default. Whether that's a joke or not. Pokemans is on the short list of things I want to do, but I don't think we're doing more challenges today besides Blue Bomber, you know? Doing DN prep? Might need to speed up because the session is tomorrow. DN? Dungeon Master? Denuvo? Wanna watch 2 streams at once? D&D, gotta get it. Cool. Are you a DM or just a player? I translated. Blue Bomber Best Challenge. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's incredibly easy, but right now I've been doing Forgotten runs just because I love the guy. I'm a big Forgotten fan as well. I'm a DM. Thank you for your service. That's neat. I hope it is good and fun and your players behave and have a good time. Solar System's my personal favorite. I don't think I've ever heard anyone saying that Solar System's their favorite challenge. It is definitely neat though. I'm a solar system enjoyer. Yeah, this run just being this Satan. Not a tough one. Oops. And because you just get tinted rocks for free, you know. My first campaign has been very fast. Awesome. Well, look at you trying something new and having a good time. And giving other people a good time too. Nice work. Yeah, Blue Bomber is just the you explode everything challenge. I figured that'd be self-damage. Do not really care.
Tears down.
Speed down is a little bit of a bummer, but ultimately doesn't make much of a difference either way. Oops. This challenge goes fast enough naturally, you know. Hop it. It's been fun, good. I DM'd exactly one campaign. Or exactly one session of a campaign. In like 2013, 2014. I had a good time with it. We've talked about D&D before. I forget that I did that. Favorite challenge is an interesting question. I don't really remember many. Backassers was interesting. Backassers is one of the one I look forward to least for Deathless, but our Backassers was good this run. We're missing an arcade or a library as is, but I think that's actually just fine too. I think there's a lot of fun and cool challenges in this game. They're just a giant pain in the ass. Like I'm a big delete this enjoyer, just not for Deathless, you know. Feels less and less likely we're getting that done today. We're getting that unlocked today, even. No keys, continuing to punish me for not clearing the whole floor. Left or right, chat? Oops. Oops. Left. Oops. Immaculate Conception. Gotta say, I don't think that one was right. I'm gonna use Oculus juice. Check the seat if you like. I always say that. No one has a file the same as me. Left way is always the right way, not in this particular circumstance. But left seems to be the more popular choice whenever I ask that question of my chat room. We just bomb through doors. I'm gonna finish this room though. In case we gotta come back through it, which feels likely-ish. Obviously it wasn't right, but it was right. Fair? I got hit because I wasn't expecting a little speed boost there. Kind of funny. I don't think either of these is gonna do a ton for us here. This now feels like the correct path. Yeah. Pretty good. I'm not speaking, focus on prepping. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a good time. Remember to throw an F in the chat if I wind up dying today. Hate to sound cocky, not gonna be on this challenge. Yeah, we're 3 minutes and change in. Blue Bomber is just always fast. It also kind of means that like any damage we take does not really matter. I don't feel like doing this. Well, you can do this, why not? Just show the yellow spiders what for. A lot of whoopsies here. Need to remember that enemy explosive damage also does not hurt us. Strength is fine. The world is what we're taking though. Not a bad time for Red Mom, actually. Pretty good, pretty good. Onward. just walk on by. Oops. That speed down has caused me a great deal of damage here. Again, it doesn't matter at all, but like... just that extra little can't get away from enemies I expect to be able to get away from. Champion bloke, gotta say, not scary here. Not a bit. Yeah, could do Pokemons after this. Don't get charged keys too. We're just gonna move on. I'm gonna go do Lazarus Cathedral, like I said. The water bottle is empty? You have access to clean water. If so, you can always fill it, which I recommend. You gotta stay hydrated, Chet. Fill it with your... I feel like Kate's Yuri bottle is always overflowing. Water is Yuri, just the hydrogen and oxygen molecules. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I said I was gonna save World for Sheol, but... just go and knock it out, right? Look at this room in case I gotta backtrack. Only takes a couple explosions. Yep. This does feel like the right way. Hello? Okay. Don't need a crawl space. Ooh, wait a minute. This is all the wrong way? That's sad. Ah, it isn't. Just Curse the Maze betrayed me. Thought it was bonus. Okay, cool. Here's greed runs. All I have done is unlock Lilith with greed. First greed run's important before you get into it. Go and get your lucky pennies, your special shopkeepers and such. Yep. Yep, that's done. Feels good. That brings us up to 210. Again, I haven't updated this in a minute. The next run or two will get us to our third of the way mark. Easy baby challenge for babies? That one is, yes, I agree. Yeah, let's do Laz. Let's do Laz to Cathedral, go and unlock Bethany. And get our second to last Polaroid piece, huh?
Luck.
Start the luck down, not awesome. It also just feels good knowing we have gulp pills online. Just walking into stuff. Definitely feel the NyQuil just kicking in, you know. The movements are feeling just a little sluggish. Which is another reason maybe I won't do delete this today. Because very often delete this is just like a fun little slot machine. But sometimes you wind up with a couple good items like that are good enough to carry, and it's just like, well, better play the game just like a vanilla purist run from here on out. Delete this definitely the last big hurdle before we get to unlocking Lost and Tainted Lost, and there's stuff that makes them a little easier. But after we're through Lost and Tainted Lost, it's pretty smooth sailing. I do. I feel confident enough, even with the harder characters, just like... Sad I missed the big fella. I don't know. It's just a feeling. If we can get through Lost and Tainted Lost on this file and get through delete this, I think we got it. Favorite type of Skittle? Like favorite color or favorite brand? Like the tropical or the sour Skittles? Green. Gold. Yeah. Means that a sacrifice room we're probably not taking advantage of Laz dying. We have 2.5 red. We have 3 red and 3 blue hearts right now. We have 3 red and 5 blue hearts right now. So a sacrifice room would be pretty nice. Again, very unlikely we're going to be doing chest on this run. This is just going to be a polaroid unlock. But to make things move along, especially because we're not dying with Laz, we're not taking advantage of dying. Oh, we don't want to be dying with Laz. I forgot. We want to unlock Bethany, which is just finish any run as Laz, Mom's Heart or later, without spending any of your lives. But still, not using Book of Revs so we don't force a horseman fight. Still a treasure room here too. I'll go back for it. Top 3 ZXC colors in order: green, purple, orange. I think it's got to be black, red, maybe blue. Those are gym choices though. For poison type, it's got to be purple first, right? Maybe green. Hi, I'm purple. Speaking of purple, I have summoned Kiki. Hello, Kiki. Man colors? Not necessarily. There's different colors? Are you blind to them? They were just in here. I mean, hate to do nothing with Necronomicon, you know? That's a good room for it. Realistically, if I wasn't going to be using Book of Rev, I probably should have just taken Necro with me, right? Hello, Kylie.
Hello.
Is that a peanut butter and fudge whatever cookie?
It's half eaten.
It's half eaten. Thank you for your help. Hi, thanks, love you, bye. Have a good gig. Lives behind a tree and offers an egg in these trying times. Woof. Hey, why are you pelting me with eggs? I do not appreciate this gesture. Ooh, we get the Yera. Yera? Stop, please. No, we get to use. Well, we do literally get to Yera and Awas. That is a mighty fine use of a Yera root, if you ask me, instead of holding onto it forever. We had a key bum. Could be the beginning of something beautiful. That made me take doubles and hope for a dark bum. It'd be funny. We could literally get super bum on Caves 1. I mean, it's not going to happen, like, for sure, but you could. You could. Yeah, don't throw an axe at Jim. But yeah, we can use Book of Rev as soon as we get to the boss fight. I'll be a little butthurt if it's still a horseman. Got a feeling it's Haunt. No, whatever. Haunt's usually the one to show up on these base damage runs in Cellar. Can live without it though. We also have 4 keys, which is a nice baseline to have key bum, where we can just start giving them snacks. Thanks, Widow. Clearing the ads that you're spawning. Got him. Neat. Pronouns are he, Jim. True. Well, I know exactly what our health is, but I'm pretty sure it's good. No one thinking so hard about this. Yeah, we'll take Brother Bobby. We'll be on Devils. We have Book of Rev. I'm gonna skip Sulfur and maybe regret it later. Took a bunch of dumb damage for no reason, but does not matter. It's sad when you're looking at Brother Bobby like, oh man, I could really use this damage. But like the second floor, you know? Baby run! Baby, true. We are on a baby run. Keep on as honorary baby status, right? A bit of cash. We want to do anything here? I guess. Yeah. I would much prefer this Super Ball over faded Polaroid. Bums are 100% babies. I can get behind that. No honorary? Noted. I guess that's my fault. Wasn't expecting it. Realize someday Pride Month is kind of gay when you think about it? I thought we were just honoring the 7 deadly sins. I can't wait for Gluttony Month. It is a little gay though. Hello, Ali. Welcome. Oh man, my head. It's starting to come on. I've drank so much water. I just feel myself getting like a little light. I still want to do at least this and then Bethany Mother after. Just not paying that much attention to shots though. Whatever, we're Laz. Laz is easy. Whatever, I'm not gonna want to walk back afterwards. And we do want to go and snag that missing no. Maybe get a better trinket. 404 is kind of a better trinket. Let's take 404. I like 404 a lot. The biggest thing that 404 can do for us is, honestly, it can become low clotty, or low clot. And if you get low clot off of 404, when you leave the room, it stops being, 404 stops being low clot, but the clot lives. You get to keep the clot until it dies from natural causes. .404 on average is a better trinket. Yeah, let's just run the run. Use the tears up. I think so. I don't know if I have the brain power to like use marked well today. That is damage. We could use the damage. Look, damage. December is envy month because I envy people in Northern Hemisphere for having Christmas and winter. It is a nice white Christmas. Although at this rate up here in New York, it's just going to be raining all Christmas. It's so rainy. I'm glad it's a nice day today. You know, I should probably crack a window. It's starting to get warm in here. Yeah, don't eat the yellow Christmas. Summer sucks in general. I like when it's warm out. I would rather be warm than cold. Which I know goes against the conventional wisdom. Like if you're cold, you can always put on more layers. Like you can't peel off your skin unless you're playing the Binding of Isaac. But if I had to choose one form of uncomfortable, I usually prefer the heat. Used to be a psychotic thing I would do driving home from work. When I did factory work and just like needed to feel something ever. In the middle of summer, I would just like crank the heat in my car until I was like sweating. Picture 90 degrees out, windows up, heat all the way up. Means when you get out of the car, everything feels like, even a nice hot day, feels like light and airy and beautiful. So something I'm not 100% sure of. Book of Revelations overrides whatever your boss fight would be with a horseman. But I'm not 100% sure if Fallen would override the override. Because you can only get Fallen fights if you've been in a devil room before. Also something I'm not sure of. Can 404 break if you have bag lunch? Can I just lose my trinket? Thank you, someone said it? The yellow snow joke? Or the preferring to be hot than cold? Lusty's insane. Lusty Blood is a very good item. And since we're a little behind and the run isn't very strong, I still would like to do boss rush here. I guess I forgot to use the AWAS rune in the last floor too. These are just such a pain in the ass to see special tiles in flooded caves, so I wasn't paying enough attention. I think this works though. That feels like a special tile. It is. You can tell it's a special tile because if it wasn't, the trapdoor would open right now. But the crawl space won't open until I clear the room. Preferring it to be hot. I mean, the conventional wisdom is true. You can always put on more layers. You can't take more off, but I'd just rather. It'd be good. I am happy with a pencil. It's no razor blade like we had last run, but it is good. Let's say graphics. Look. Thank you for your Prime. Sorry I've canceled some of these streams lately for the primers in chat. I hope you're still getting your money's worth. No message needed. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 13 months. It's almost 2 years. Give or take. Want to bomb anything in this previous room? Suppose I do. Because one bomb is enough here. Told I will suffer no matter the layers. I think I'm done with D&D prep. Welcome to Lazarus Blue Baby. Getting, I believe, our 4th Polaroid piece. I guess it could be our 5th. I'm not 100% on it. Have a good little marked run here. Guess it could be worse. It could be guillotine. Ooh. Eyesore is alright. Is just fine. But this room right here is a sign that we may not be making boss rush, which is sad. I don't know where I am right now. Not using book? I'm not using book. Wouldn't mind the extra health, of course. This feels like the right way. On vibes. Because I don't want to replace the boss with a horseman. And if you use Book of Revelations on any floor, it tries to replace whatever boss you would be fighting with a horseman fight. Unless it's like Double Trouble. Or there's a couple other exceptions, I think. But would much prefer the stats up. We'll use book as soon as we get into the boss fight. But thank you for pointing it out in case I just forgot I had the item, which is a thing I do sometimes. Sacrifice room up top. I think I'm good. God, there's so many just big rooms here, too. I don't recall whether we got the shop on this floor. Lusty Blood is a great pickup, though. And if I had to guess, the shop is going to be above us in that big room we were just in. And then this is going to be the boss room right here. Just do it all on vibes. I couldn't explain to you why I know that, but just get used to the video game after a while. Personally, I always could use it because Meat Boy Bandit Girl are fun. I need the soul hearts. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Just I would prefer some stats up here. In the hopes that we can make it to boss rush. How are you, Jimothy in chat? Jamantha, actually, according to Boric Sot's rate. What up, Prism? Welcome to a pretty standard Lazarus run. Nothing exciting happening so far. Hi, hello. Hey, I love you. Love you. Hi. Bye. Hi. Cute. Bye. Well, it's Passion Boy. Guess I should have used the Book of Revelations. Whoops. These are good items. I'm gonna pass on this shovel. I'd be kind of sad about it. Adzio, welcome. Death Grips reference? Guillotine. Took me a second to remember what I said that was a Death Grips reference. Now I get it. Well, like everyone knows, right? Eye of Belial. Eye of Belial is a great pickup. I am pretty pleased with it. I think that's the second key our little beggar friend is snagged there, too. Can have one more. It does go. Any hiccups this file? Smooth sailing? A bunch of hiccups. Well, I'm trying this fun new thing where I always miss 70% Devil and Angel rooms, especially Angel rooms. If I recall, Ultra Hard was sketchy because Ultra Hard is just gonna be sketchy. Back Asteroids was surprisingly comfy. Although I could be making all that up. I guess I don't remember. We've almost died a couple times. I almost died on what? Was it Maggie? Might have been Maggie Greed. I was frames away from dying on Monday. Like, had to pause exit track between two chubs as my Greed mode boss fight. But mostly pretty comfy. This run sucks, but I've set myself up for it. I think at this point I might want to be taking. We have butter. That's very funny. I could have prayer throughout the book. That's really funny. I think I would like the extra health in case we get a neat little devil item moving forward. Something I really want to take. Good. I might just burn this per throw early and take whatever that card is. That feels incorrect. I'm probably not gonna do that. I changed my mind immediately. You want to give me a little bit of YouTube and Twitch advice? Because I'm thinking of switching up my content. Yeah, tell me what your question is. I used to make YouTube and Twitch content. I still most of the time make Twitch content. Yeah, Contagion's fine. Not exciting for boss rush, but just fine. I don't go outside, just like bathe in sunscreen, sitting alone in your room. Look, ZXC, I gotta say, I went outside on Wednesday and it was delightful. I recommend getting some of that vitamin D, some of that sunshine. Wow, I have no idea how just none of those shots connected. I thought I lined it up well. Yeah, I don't think we're doing boss rush this run. Shame we're not getting missing though. Without like an Emperor card, it just does not feel likely with the way our floors have been going and how our run just does not have the damage for it. Do we have Halo unlocked? We do, I think. It feels like we do. Sure. Ooh, you have to be careful. I have Torn card here. I'd gotten Counterfeit Penny earlier. I might have taken it. Taking over 404. I do think 404 is by far the better trinket, though. Man. Yeah, that's exactly an Emperor card, like early on the next floor, like a booster pack here or something. It does feel like boss rush is out of reach. But I mean, depending on our devil items. Maybe Hush is not. We can go and get Empty Vessel. Please give me a little bit full, man. 404 could be anything. It could be kind of penny. Should I take a hit here, get some flies? Get our 404 value. So I do gaming challenges where I come up with some sort of idea with whatever kind of games I want. It's fun, but the more I do it, the more I realize it doesn't work.
Pair throw.
Ooh, go ahead, nice. Not amazing. It's not gonna help us get to boss rush, but it's nice. Someone who watched video doesn't know another game, they're not gonna watch that one. I've just been thinking I could switch just to Isaac since it's a very big game, my favorite of all time. Should I do that? I hate for my answer to be just a flat I don't know. But I don't know, I watch a couple variety YouTubers. Seer comes to mind as someone who just does like whatever he feels like. And then every now and then one of his videos catches the algorithm. When I was coming from nothing and nowhere, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking almond milk to pair with this stupid marked. It's turned into the worst run ever. When I was seeing growth and success on YouTube back when I used to upload on a fairly regular basis, I was just doing Spelunky content. There's something to be said for picking a game you like and stick to it. I feel like it's more likely if you grind and like put out a lot of Isaac content at once, it's more likely for like people to stick around because they like the game. Whereas if you're just doing whatever content, then you need to have like some kind of gimmick catch on, like some cool thing in one game. I don't know, the NyQuil is preventing me from putting like real coherent sentences together here. As someone who doesn't really know the answer, I don't think there's like a wrong answer between the two. Poison's friend Doug does something like that. Haven't heard back from the Doug. But still, every single stream, there's at least a couple Duggers passing through. Whammy Dabu poison time? Is that like a Warcraft orc saying? Like even some way that's stupid, like played Slay the Spire in Italian. That could be fun and cool. Like if you get the right idea, if you catch the right thing that resonates with the right people at the right time, you could have a jumping off point. Never heard of him, but sounds bald. I've heard that about him. You don't know Italian? Sounds funny enough. Very happy to not see Red Mom when we have this, when we're leaning on Lusty Blood so much for damage. And honestly, Mark is pretty fine for the Hush fight compared to a lot of other bosses. I don't know, we'll see what our health is like when we get there. Because there's a very real chance we don't want to do Hush at all. Do I want Spirit of the Night is the question here. I think so. That's good. Strength card saving us 2 soul hearts. I don't know Italian, I'm new to the game, so I did nothing. Do me a favor, post your YouTube link in chat. I'll drop you a sub, maybe I'll watch some of your stuff if it shows up on my feed. And chat, if you want to help out a Poison Pal, you can sub as well. But yeah, I don't know what the right answer is. Whether it's like, should you play one game a lot? Or should you try and throw as much stuff at the wall and see what sticks? I think the right way to do it is just like do something that you think is cool and interesting. I didn't mean to self-promote. No, I believe you, and I'm giving you permission. You may self-promote a bit. Yeah, I don't think I want that chest. But I would ask someone who has like more than 1,000 subs on YouTube and who uploads regularly, who has more experience with trying to figure out the algorithm. Because I'm in this like perpetual state of want to do more stuff, might be doing more stuff, but right now I'm just doing the stuff I need to keep afloat and stay alive, stay present as a human before I work on like putting out regular content outside of streaming on Twitch. And with that, I don't really know the answer for how do you get bigger on Twitch either. I have oh, Mom's toenail. I didn't notice that. I've had more luck on Twitch playing 1 or 2 games. Because as someone who was a full-time Spelunky streamer and then is currently a full-time Isaac streamer, whenever I do something that isn't one of those 2 things, my numbers drop off a cliff. Have you tried being a hot chick? I've VTubed before, sure. I was a Pac-Man VTuber for a short time long ago. Not a hot chick, but hot chick adjacent. Pac-Man. That's hot chick adjacent. Yeah, I think we're gonna be alright to do Hush here. Since I made the choice to just get my second ball of bandages, my second and final ball of bandages, and I'm not even gonna get that. See, that's another problem. Because this is White Pony, and that's much less interesting to me when I already have like a good active, and I already have Flight from the Spear of the Night I just picked up. Glaucoma just like won this fight because he decided not to do any other attacks. And I would love another Babby, but it's not quite conjoined. I think we just go. Gonna be on vacation with family for a month soon. Gonna do some family blogging. Exploit the people you love for content. For growing a channel apparently can help to stream a single segment Dead God speedrun. Yeah, I said it before. That's like the most successful thing I've ever done. That has collectively like 6-figure views on YouTube, especially for like never advertising or anything. Hey, euthanasia. I think we unlocked that. I don't think I'm the vlogger type. Nice self-compliment. Could have saved a soul heart if I had to open that chest first. It's sad. YouTube.com/nobrainer7. I have subbed. Like I said, I'll check your stuff out. And if I have any feedback, I'll be honest with you next time you pop back around. Because, I mean, conventional wisdom I've heard for years is just like, yeah, upload constantly, throw as much as you can at the wall, be consistent. But then you have people like, I don't know, Big Joel, H-Bomber guy, like a lot of commentary channels that'll upload a couple times a year. Super Eye Patch Wolf. People who just like found their audience, stick with it. They don't upload hardly ever, but when they do, it's like a big enough deal. I've definitely known many YouTubers who make it because like they find their one game and stick to it, and that works for them. But I mean, Germa's an example that like got his footing in TF2, but then just decided to do whatever he wanted all the time. Made that work. There's not like one path, you know. Got the H-Bomb Patreon Oreo videos. Can't stand familiar. Would like the strength card for Hush, but I think I'm just gonna take Awaz with me in the Cathedral. Off chance we can get a black market. Maybe find some way to clip into the floor. Who knows? There's our Bethany unlock, which is neat. That would have been conjoined. I'm not gonna take Tail as our only got the item, especially when we're trying to feed keys into keep them. I think I'm just happy that I got Migo. Isaac used to like me when I streamed, but I did fix that, so I can just do that now. Cool. Yeah, Isaac feels like in the sweet spot of games where it's not like the market isn't ultra oversaturated all the time. I guess I could have used this broken padlock for those chests. That would have been fun. Like gas and scissors. Definitely mouse picking. I don't want to be using scissors here though. I don't think so. Maybe. Wow. Thirsty little fella. Huh, we keep broken padlock. Odd. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to clear the first phase and then drop scissors right in the middle, I think. Do you prefer Meat Boy or Ball Bandages? I mean, I love my Meat Boy because I'm a big potato peeler fan. Ball Bandages is just better, right? Because the charm effect that comes stapled onto it. Yeah, see, the issue here is that marked makes scissors really stupid. Because, like, I'm firing upward. Just makes it kind of a pain in the ass to aim with scissors. This feels like it's probably more damage than I would have without it, though. And it's not like Book of Rev is doing anything here either, you know? It's fine. If I stream TF2 and anyone watch, depends, are you entertaining? That's the big question, right? That's the thing with Twitch. Like, what games should you play? I don't know. But you really need to decide if you're going to stream on Twitch. You need to decide early what you want the vibe for your stream to be. All the people who've asked me, like, Poison, I want to stream, what do I do? I think bare minimum, you need a microphone. You need to be able to talk to people if you're streaming on Twitch. Unless you're, like, outrageously good at whatever game you're playing. And even then, just, like, I go to Twitch to connect with people, to chat about them in the game I'm playing. You know? And I prefer when I can see someone's face, you know? So I usually recommend to people when they're starting to get a webcam, but some people, for whatever reasons, don't care for that. I don't know. You're like the funny guy in a friend group, or you're really good at the game, or are you creative? Like, yeah, you need something. You need some kind of draw. I think I'm kind of all those things. Or at least I used to be. I felt like the complete package in the past. The only streamer I watched without a cam is Dog. I mean, my all-time favorite content creator is Stir. Is a face cam boy now, but it has not always been. I'm not saying that's like a deal breaker for me. Like, if someone doesn't have a cam, I won't watch them. But again, like, I come to Twitch for the human connection. I don't know, you might like Mayberry. I only have 2 bombs. I don't think I'm looking for crawl space here. I think we're just gonna go finish up. With our health being this low, would certainly not be the end of the world if we don't get that chest crawl space. Although Book of Rev means, like, we're just gonna get there. Pretty sure that's a special spot there. Something nice about popping in and watching a familiar, friendly face talking about random stuff with chat. Yeah. I've talked about it before. My biggest pet peeve is not necessarily people who don't read chat, because sometimes you're playing a game where it, like, requires your attention. I don't always read chat when I'm doing, like, a hard character or a hard challenge. But I think something that separates okay streamers from really good streamers. Something that separates good streamers from really good streamers is whether they can, like, keep up with... I've talked about this before, and I never want to sound like a jerk when I'm talking about it. But if I'm ever watching a streamer and they, like, clearly struggle or are kind of a slow reader, that does take some away from the experience for me. Whereas, like, face cam definitely adds to the experience. You can do physical comedy. Right, no-brainer, yeah. I think it's an important thing to be able to read fast and, like, react fast. I think you gotta be... I think wit is a super important part of being a streamer, for at least the streamers I watch. And not everybody. But just being, like... I don't know, that's something I feel like comes in time with... being social. Like, especially if you're a big autistic nerd like I grew up as. Like so many of us on Twitch are. It's like... Wish I had that speed up for Hush. I don't think it's a requirement to be a Twitch streamer. I read stuff wrong all the time? Yeah, me too. And sometimes I'll do it on purpose as a joke. Sometimes I'll do it by accident. It's still a joke, as long as you can roll with the punches. I think you have to be a combination of like, fast and witty and, like, have a way to connect with people. But not everyone thinks so, and not everyone, like, my way isn't the only way, you know? You know, it makes me feel like everyone is neurodivergent. There. Everyone's got their stuff, I think. Normal is an odd, nebulous thing to define anyway, you know? My arm hurts from rocket jumping? I would watch a Tomo rocket jump stream. Which is an improv job, that's why I've had the improv tag on for a million billion years, yeah. I don't think it's crazy to use that D6 dice room here. But I think, like, super good tier rate plus euthanasia is just, like, enough reason to let it ride with what I got. I think maybe if I went and found the secret room and I had a couple pedestals in there, I would think about it. Masculine. Don't make me rent. I know the streamer was really nice and fun and everything, but every few minutes she'd pause the game to read chat and I just couldn't. It does make a massive difference, and I don't judge anybody. Like, not everyone has... I don't know, not everyone had the same access to education growing up. Maybe they have dyslexia or some other kind of learning disability. Maybe some people are self-conscious about the way they read. But it really makes a big difference when there can just be a flow in chat. And that comes from reading fast and having a high reading comprehension and having wit, you know. I see you, knee. Oh, yeah. My posture is comfy right now. My shoulders are rolled back. All right. Yeah, kind of regretting, in a way, going Devils and not getting our angel keys here, because I did get the lucky thing. Oh, whoops. The wrong way. I did get the lucky thing I alluded to before. What's that?
Speed up.
Which is a crawl space black market right here, right here, right here, right here. What'd I do with it? Where did I put my crawl space? There it is. You're doing great. I know that's in response, but thanks. I mean, yeah, right? Just, yeah. Uh-huh. Get max value here. I guess I could have not blown up the Devil Beggar and just used two chariot cards. It seems mighty fine though, huh? That is a great little crawl space for like every reason. Cool. No Polaroid, but another chest run. Lazarus' Rags is a sad early unlock. I am bummed that we have to have it. Well, what can you do? No bombs, no keys is also kind of sad. Just makes it so much less likely we get our dad's key to actually do Mega Satan here. I think it's fine though. Huh. We have Mother's Kiss with our 404 trinket. I wonder if we drop it and pick it back up if it triggers. Because it didn't seem to trigger walking into the room, which odd. Parasite's great. Oh, it triggered when we left the room? Mother's Kiss? And then it didn't trigger again when we... That's odd. That's all very odd. Doesn't make much of a difference at all, but... odd. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's kill the NV pieces last. Unless they just spontaneously combusted, in which case we'll do Sloth last. Yeah, all of NV just died. Wouldn't minded the fly item. It's good though. Hey, look at that. Well, this is tough. Wouldn't mind either item here. That cat is just like good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using that little feller. You know what the furthest you've ever gotten in this challenge is? What, the Deathless business? 400 something? 450 maybe? It was only like a month ago. Whatever the tracker said when does anyone have the clip of my PB death in loss? It might have been in the 300s. It was pleasantly far though. Yeah, currently I believe the PB for this challenge is something in the like 500s. Fitsu before he lost his. Ultra out again? No, that's the most recent death. That was not on a PB run. That was just during my long dark tea time of the soul where I couldn't get through ultra hard. Torn card pretty funny with his parasite, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna just let it ride anyway. Okay, we should leave. Cool. Could go back and look for more. I think we just keep it going. And this gets us compound fracture early, which is awesome. Wait, a PB command? Curse PB? There's Mother's Kiss again. Let's try the thing. So if I pick this up, it becomes Mother's Kiss, then we leave the room, we get a heart container, or that doesn't work that way? Wonder why that worked last time. Almost. Guess I should be looking to see where we're going. Yeah, this run really came around. This is not the way. Guess we go up first. Yeah, currently, Victus, our little demon friend is on a PB run that has a real decent chance of just being the world's first here, because they've finished Tainted Lost and a bunch of stuff. How much you consider unlocking really good items first? That's what the root command in the stream title is. Exclamation point root. I have a general path for how I'm gonna get through the game. For the first like 5-6 streams, I just go on vibes, because it's just like, oh well, we need to unlock the game. Here's what I feel like doing our first few hush kills with. But it matters a lot to me having like good items like Soul of Lazarus and Book of the Dead and whatever before we get into Lost. Never really watched their stuff. I've popped by a couple streams. They seem like a big sweetheart. But they've also been playing a great deal more than I have. Like, they stream way more often than me. Duct tape. Don't know why it throws all our stuff up at the top of the screen. Kind of cute. Maybe that's just an excuse, but I imagine if I streamed like on a much more regular schedule, if I were a full-time streamer, we would have had this challenge done by now. I do believe that. I know I'm good enough to do it. Just a matter of tying everything together, you know? I'm not gonna bother. We don't need a raw liver. Just use it when I'm taking a lot of damage somewhere. We'll take Squeezy for my plus 0.03 tiers. Get me to cap, feels good. Just need more big streamers rating you? Nah, I just need better time management skills. I have more time off than I've had in a long time, and I'm gonna have a lighter summer at my day job. My seasonal depression feels like it just turned into regular depression. All right. So it's not an issue of view count. I mean, sure, it would be nice. I'm not going to argue with, like, yeah, I could be a full-time streamer if I quit my job and it were more financially viable. But right now, the only problem is me. And I give myself praise for it. Been a long, difficult season. What's your day job, if you don't mind? I wait tables at a restaurant. At a fancy-ish steakhouse. I've been in the restaurant industry for longer than most of chat's been alive. I've always enjoyed serving. I've done restaurant management stuff, but I much prefer serving. Just because it allows me to make my own schedule and have free time and, like, can have a schedule that works around my stream schedule, which is, like, what I like to do. Playing video games, people. Fancy-ish sounds good. Just waiting tables, but I enjoy it. Do I just want Monster Manual? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna pass. Just gonna pass. Fight Delirium, get it over with. Regular depression, you should get that checked out. I applied for a bunch more personal therapists this morning. It is awfully difficult to find a therapist in my area who's taking on new patients. Most of the time I'm feeling good. My physical health has been a big issue this year. And I've always had a little bit of a depresso in me, you know? I think I have a pretty healthy perspective on it. Nowadays. I'm doing okay. You have any stories of weird clients? Yeah. Yeah, I told the story just last week that, out of nowhere, some random dude like my age, maybe mid-30s, construction worker type, left me a $0 tip and took the time to write on my receipt, "You're an effing weirdo," but didn't say effing, if you catch my drift. That sucked. That really got under my skin for a little while. And before I worked at my casual to fine dining establishment that I'm currently at, I've worked at a couple pretty trashy restaurants. I have fun stories from those. But I don't think I'll be telling them until I get this marked delirium fight over with. Pain in the ass this item is. It's worked out. I'm happy I have marked. And I've been happy with it for the run. But I do need to pay, like, extra special attention during the run. How did Jim die? No, not yet. Yeah, that one got to me. It was weird. You don't seem that weird. Does he know you play Isaac? Just his and his girlfriend's vibes were real dirty from the moment they walked in. I made some comment about his t-shirt. Because he was wearing a shirt that said Eternal on it. And I'm like, what is Eternal? He's like, well, they were waiting on their food. I was just making small talk. It was a slow day. And he's like, what? And I'm like, Eternal, your shirt. He's like, oh, it's like some kind of supplier. So I don't really know. I'm like, oh, a buddy of mine plays a digital card game called Eternal. I was just curious. It'd be funny for the same thing. And he's like, huh. All right, cool. Sometimes my banter falls flat. Who knows? Who cares? But wasn't a fan of me. That's okay. I have enough friends. He probably doesn't. His loss. So Bethany Mother, I think, is the plan for the next run. But I'm lightheaded, man. I think we can still do one more at least. We're gonna do Bethany Mother, but I'm gonna chug the rest of this water. What are we doing? We're doing Bethany to Mother. Our first Mother kill to file. I'm weirdly stressed about it. I feel like I haven't done a Mother run in a long time. Well, that's not totally true. I've been doing the dailies. Now that we have Mother dailies, the dailies are so much more fun. Much more variety. So it... Heck, I'm like, hello, Cran. You're just in time. Oh, we got victory laps done today. We went and got a D6. We got a couple Polaroid pieces. And now we're doing Bethany Mother. Good luck, thank you. I just have this, I have this sinking feeling we're gonna get a health down pill and then not a lot of health ups. I hope I'm wrong. I don't know where that vibe comes from. Just a fear, perhaps. See if we can preserve our wisps. The boss. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, Bethany not being able to have extra soul health, you want a bunch of red hearts. And when they don't come, she can be a very scary character. Hopefully our first angel room is good. Because we got that heart drop, I'm gonna go back for this. Don't die while getting the knife pieces, that's the goal. Is to do not that. But we went and got our Lost Mantle in greed mode last stream. Hopefully we can get a bomb for that tinted rock as we creep ever closer to small rock again. What are we hoping for? You know what I would like? I would like a tech axe. I would like a tech axe from this treasure room. Or stitches. Let's manifest stitches. I would like stitches. I'm not gonna pass up a lost fly. Lost fly is great. Sometimes I forget character essentials or unlocks. Like what? Book of Virtues. Book of Virtues is Cathedral, I think. We'll end up getting that. We have Bethany runs scheduled early. How do people even play Lost Mantle? I had a bunch of those spiders behaved really well. I have a bunch of classic Rebirth completed files from back in the day. It was just play really good for a long time, or if you got discouraged with the character, then you just like reset until you get Dead Cat or Holy Mantle in the first curse room or first treasure room. Character was tough though. Was there a bomb in the shop? I wasn't paying enough attention. Very much like a bomb. That's not a bomb. Oh well, we're missing out on some stuff. No biggie. Mr. Streamer, good luck on this run and all the other runs too. Thank you, Stoobies! I like when you come in and shout at me. So far, so good. We got a Tears Up, we got a Lost Fly. How do you unlock Dogma? Is it just yes? When you get your first mother victory. Kinda lucky I didn't just take a hit there. When you get your first mother victory, hey, that's awesome. Then you can unlock the strange door that takes you to Beast. Doing a fine job preserving these wisps. That feels nice. A little extra damage here. I didn't know someone other than Vic is going for Deathless Dead God. This is cool. Welcome, Electra. Well, not Electra. Welcome someone that isn't Electra. Please stop asking me to knock to collab every time I come back. What? Am I? I don't think I've ever knocked to collab. You want to collab? I'm talking to Twitch, not you. Oh, okay. Got it. Hey, you want to collab? Yeah, fun fact, Electra. I believe I was the first person to start doing this. And Vic and Fitzu and Cobalt and whoever were inspired, if not directly, by me. I've said it before, like, it's not exactly an original idea, right? Deathless Dead God. I would love the damage, but I think Wafer's just the take if we're not getting health. And that means I could go back for that first room? I guess I'll do it. Sure. Okay, I'm glad I did. Now, do we go in the shop? I don't think so. I think I preserved my key. Has it ever been done before? It is not. Fitzu got pretty close. Got up to like 500, maybe almost 600 achievements before getting his first death. And I think right now, or not Fitz, but Vic, they are in the lead. I have the file that's farthest along. If I hadn't died in Tainted Lost on my last PB, we would be much closer by now. But yeah, even though it's a thing that, like, if you play a lot of Isaac and it's like, what's the toughest thing to do in the game? It's like, well, get everything without dying. But I'm pretty sure I was the first one to, like, put the idea of doing it into the current Twitch landscape. So hi, I'm Poison Type. I'm the OG. Vic's at like 460, yes. But Vic also has all of Tainted Lost done, which is what killed me on my PB. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the Rosary Bead. Do the Fireflies take soul hearts away from you on Bethany? If you get hit when your item is empty? I'm not sure of that. Good items so far? Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to keep an eye out for particularly dangerous rooms. Yeah, we just take this Bible, right? Mighty good. Will allow us to get a free kill on the Mausoleum Mother fight too. This is where it started? Maybe. Again, or maybe just like people came up with the idea, like Cobalt Streak, for example. Oh, thank you for the follow. Cobalt Streak, for example, has like used to do Afterbirth and Deathless runs and stuff, from what I understand. This is wrong. I probably should have just used it in that room with a heart. I'm like, oh, we'll use it to get into the curse room. Well, do I want to do that? Well, let's just do it when we come back with the white fire. Do I want to be in there with a white fire? What am I doing? If I weren't the first to do it, people would have done it, but I think I kicked off a lot of people doing it. That's what I'm trying to say. When do you want to collab, Jamantha? When are you playing Isaac? Huh? Want to do a Mario paint stream? Was zoning out and I heard the white fire death noise. Yes, I know, Jess, I know. I don't think I want to go and do the boss. I don't feel like dealing with that, the level 1 fly room. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. I don't know. I want to get the health up. Yeah, because this room is, like, can be really sketchy, especially if I take a bad hit from the big fellers there. But I also have, like, a bunch of wisps and extra wisps with soul hearts if I need them. Plus, mucormycosis makes these enemies, like, a lot less dangerous. Yeah, let's go to the boss. Lost Fly will probably make quick work of it, whatever it is, too. I was gonna say, I just don't really want to see Min Min, but also I don't even have to be worried about that, because Min Min's gonna shoot at the Lost Fly, because I have all these wisps to block shots. Like, yeah, this was... I don't know what I was worried about. I don't think he actually wants to collab, he just keeps offering up games I don't want to play. No, that's just... It's just the only stuff I do. What do you want to play? What would a 2025 Jesse Messi Poison type collab look like? We doing Fortnite? Our dear friend Jess, she's put in her time with Isaac. The hatred comes from a place of love. Play new hit game Rock, Paper, Scissors? I do like rocks. And scissors. And paper. Well, that went well. Rocks are tasty. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Feel better about not getting the key piece in that last angel room since we got this this rosary. However, I think I just take perfection here. You know, it's a nice, chill, fun time. Web fishing? Never played it. Seen it on my store recommended page. Like, the majority of my Steam friends have played it. I can fish. Super chill. You still have our Stardew Valley farm installed? You still have that file, Jess? The thing we can do. Perfection makes it much more likely we're going to get our currently missing bombs.
Speed down.
Where you just ate sap repeatedly? I didn't know how to play the game, and I have to be true to myself. Perfection, impressive. It's kind of a big deal when you're playing as Bethany to make sure you're not getting hit. Adrenaline not looking great yet. Maybe it will be someday. That's pretty neat, though. Yep, there's our bombs. Okay. I think I still use one here. We need to leave the floor with 2 bombs to make sure we can stay on alt path. Yeah, it helps that we didn't get some kind of active we were tempted by that removes our ability to make wisps consistently.
Luck up.
Very rarely get perfection on non-lost run. Happened recently. Dope. Yeah, I took pains to protect my wisps early on, and that's just like, that helps a lot, just not having to worry about getting hit by stray shots, right? Bethany's a character that it's really important to get, to not take hits so you actually get your angel runes. but she also makes it relatively easy to do, comparatively. We use Bible here, get another wisp, and then we can grab that key. I hope I'm not punished by using all my bombs. Yeah, let's just use Bible again. We're back on 2 bombs. Back on 2 bombs. I've used the bombs I've wanted. I think there was one more tinted rock we passed. I don't think I've ever done a Bethany run before. It's really fun. So her whole thing is you can't get soul hearts for your health bar. Any soul hearts I get go towards, you see my resource list. Under my keys, I have a soul heart counter, which you can use as individual charges for your active item. So she winds up being a fragile character. And like I said, if you don't get a bunch of heart containers, like I just had this sinking feeling for whatever reason that we weren't going to this run. All we need is a health down pill.
Makes you larger.
That was what? Red and... Was that red and white? Worth keeping an eye out for. We don't have huge growth unlocked in this file. Not a favorite of mine, but she's quite fun. I think that's fair. A fair assessment. Maybe I should have waited to use Bible. Shove doesn't really cause any creep. And the Lost Fly just rocked him. We're gonna just move on. Wanted to not be friends again. We could play Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. Riley and I had a pretty bad time playing that one too. Hello, Room, Poison, Jess. Hello, ZS Roach. I have a message from you for Wumper who rated me earlier. He says, there you go. I promised I would pass that along to you. Mine seems dope, yes. He's got a 248 Sunken City PB and you have a 247. So that's for you. Chestnut is fine. I think we definitely want this, right? Man, I walked away on the coin that jammed it. Maybe. I Repo, then Roach can play with us? Kind of a shame they didn't keep the anti-birth music for Alt Path. I don't know the anti-birth music well, but man, I love Alt Path music. The Downpour theme is one of my favorite themes in games, really. We got Lovers is good if we're not getting extra health. Nice little panic button for later. Maybe we keep it all the way to the mother fight. We'll see. I have health kicking around. With a Lover's card, do I want to... Yeah, let's do that, actually. Get our health down to a pretty scary level. Not as scary because we have Wafer. Let's see if there's a health up in this boss challenge room. There's not. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it then. We'll come back for that extra half a heart along the way to getting our knife piece. Oh, I guess we don't have to. Ravages of Despair never gets old. It's wonderful. It's such a good theme. This is great. Gehenna's great. Mazo's great. All of the alt path music is great. Even Corpse for what it is. It's not like melodic. I've never had it caught in my head. The only anti-birth themes I know are what? Innocence, Lost, the basement theme, and the arcade theme. Which the arcade theme is dope. What a possible use for Bible there. I think I want to go and do the boss first. That's a good bomb. Not bad at all. We finally get our first health up. You know, if I didn't have Wafer, I might just skip Sensor. I really don't like it for the mother fight. All the time. But I think it makes the average room way easier, I think. But Mother and Beast specifically are fights where Wafer can, or Sensor can be, like, actively bad, I think. Let's do this, too. Sadly, Wafer does not work for that. But I got extra hearts. Actually, since our health is just, like, low. Grab this first. never know when a crawl space is gonna show up. Do I want telescope lens? We already have 8-ball. Or no, I didn't actually take 8-ball. I could have taken 8-ball. But 8-ball gives you slightly higher planetarium chances, so does telescope lens. I'm fine just not getting a planetarium here. Definitely check out the treasure room. Glad I did. Now I'm extra happy I didn't get hit yet. Was there anything interesting in the shop? Marble Forest Catacombs? Okay, okay. I might check it out sometime. I love the beast fight music. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, there's the health down pill. Look, I called the entire run. Super low health the whole time for no reason. Health fountain pill is gonna come up. Man, hey there, wish you a nice stream. Thank you, Blush Bumblebee. Blush Bumblebee? QI 1983? Whatever. Hi, thank you. So far, so good.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Thank you for the follow. Can you do ball and chain 799? Hello, why though? That's never been something I've been super interested in doing. Probably. Well, thank you for the follow. Sorry you had to end like this. That's not the kind of way we talk around here. Oh, interesting. I hope you enjoy lurking. Oh, I could have popped that powder keg. Yeah, bye forever. Thank you, Roach. You showed up at the perfect time. How often do you get to ban someone in the poison type chat, you know? Why though? How are you? How's every little thing? If you are still lurking, Blush Bumble, if that was just like a little slip, like your Control V key got stuck down, I'll read your ban appeal if it shows up. What a potentially human being. We all have potential to be human beings, you know? No, that's incorrect. How's the Painful Dead God going? Well, ideally, it won't be painful at all. It'll be deathless. We'll see. Yeah, that was a sketchy dodge. I kind of figured I would get hit. Luckily, I don't lose perfection, because it doesn't really count as being in my inventory right now. Now we just have to take this slow. Oh, maybe not that slow. I should have just walked across those spikes when I could have. Whoops. There's hearts along the way, I think, right? It's half a heart. Good enough. Never seen this room. This sucks. Yeah, it's probably the worst of all of the possible rooms there. So Repo this weekend because you're calling it ill? Maybe. I've learned to not make promises because I don't like breaking them. But I know where my head's at these days. Hey, look at that. Pretty good. As long as we can keep perfection. Perfection Ghost Pepper's gonna make quick work of the first mausoleum boss. That was almost a perfection loss right there. I did not react in time where I should have walked upward. I might as well. I'm not using these soul hearts for anything. Cool. You gave all the women in Mario Kart World awesome outfits? Really? They should have done is let every character wear every outfit. Peach in some Mario overalls. Get behind that. Yeah, let's take that now because I'm not going to feel like walking back. Just keep trusting myself. The rule's so hard. I love a woman in overalls. It's an odd thing to say because I said it out loud. I meant it. Then I'm like, my mother wore a lot of overalls growing up. Don't think too hard about that. Dry Bones probably has the nothing outfit. I don't know if you can put that. Dry Mario would be sweet. You didn't have to reveal that to us, that my mother used to wear overalls? That's not like a controversial thing to say. That like the things you grew up with, things that feel familiar, are often things that you wind up being drawn to in potential partners. You don't have to make it weird. I feel like this is going down the Kylie and you are related conversation. So Kylie is currently playing a gig, so she cannot be watching the stream. Yeah, that was definitely a different one of my exes that I had that conversation with. Until I said that. And I thought she was just playing it up and messing with me. But it's like, nope, that was someone else. So... cool, we did it! Sorry, that's so funny. It can be funny. Okay, shut up. Thank you. Cool. Unlock I've Forgotten Lullaby. We don't want it here, but... oh, that's a bunch of garbage. Bad trip taking away my eternal heart. Whatever. We don't need it. If I didn't have Wafer, that's the story of this run. My autobiography. If I didn't have Wafer, but we do, so we don't really need the extra health.
Shot speed up. I found pills.
Besides, there's like a non-zero chance this is just a hitless run top to bottom, right? Who needs HP anyways? Not me if I don't get hit. It is funny, but it's the kind of thing that I don't want to admit to her, because she knows the X. And she would have to look at her funny, just like... I guess it means we can go in the curse room now. Then I have a heart on the way back through. Maybe I shouldn't be going for this last treasure room, even though we have the options for it. Oh look, more options. I get to use that once. Because as it is, we have the rare opportunity to get boss rush on the alt path. And Bethany boss rush is what? Beth's Faith? Which is fine. I think that's what it is. My first thought is it's Immaculate Conception, right? But no, that's Lilith, and we already have it. Well, sure, we already have Bibles, so that's just a Tears Up and a couple Soul Hearts. The Tears Up's nice, even if it's a tiny one. And I believe that brings us to Tear Cap with her inner eye. Suppose I could use this blood machine a little too, but we're just gonna keep it moving. We have a little less than 3 minutes to get all the way through to 2 boss rush. A similar pattern, but with friends. Yeah, ultimately it's harmless. But that is the actual story that I told poorly previously on stream. Is I had this friend who wasn't even a previous relationship. We were just like good friends, but there was maybe a little something more there. Never really happened, never really worked out, but I still hold her in high regard. It was the kind of thing where she was into me when I wasn't single, I was into her when she wasn't single. It never worked out. Such is life, you know. But years later, I found out that her dad and my mom dated in high school. We found out like together, and we both just thought about the implications, because there's like, my parents were never married, we're never like fully together, and there's like a chance that around that time was when I was born, and oh my god. And no, it's not a thing. It's not. But if it were, no. And ultimately, I look an awful lot like both my parents. She looks enough like her parents. There was a temporary fear because I've been on the internet a bunch. Ooh, fire mind. That's gonna lose us our perfection. You know, just for a minute, it's like... we accepted that is not... That is ultimately not the case. As far as I know. You're right, Wilo. That would have been a Half-Life 2 moment. When are you going bald? I'm working on it. I like to befriend men who are emotionally open, but also quite reserved and tend to withdraw. Whatever do you mean? Speaking of some such men, how's Lava doing? I haven't seen Lava Man around in a minute. Has he been streaming lately? Is he taking some time off or what? You know, have you two spoken? No idea. We didn't have Halo unlocked. I thought we did. What's up, though? And we'll keep our knife piece for now. Well, Infestation 2 is obviously super good. I don't know if we even need help clearing floors, though. What if we just took Unicorn Stump and had a much funnier boss rush? Sad to pass up even like the weakest quality 4 for this, but oh, you know, I guess I should be using Bible once to get flight. Make this a little easier. Again, not like we're using the soul hearts. Yeah, fun fact, any kind of invincibility makes your wisps also invincible. So we just get to kind of do boss rush, right? Works the same with Book of Shadows, works the same with the Unicorn Stump. Just super busted with Book of Virtues. And because we're Bethany, like in this situation where it's gonna wear off, I just do it again. Matter of fact, now that I have my, now that I have Halo unlocked, why wouldn't I just keep this? This is just how we're going to do Mother. You're just playing Tainted Maggie Light. Where you at? There you go. Hey, bud. Does mean in an odd way Ghost Pepper's looking less good because we're not firing. But can't live to perfection if you never take damage. And tapping head beam. You know what? I called Stitches earlier too. Just everything I've wanted this run. Or everything I've suggested, rather. Yeah, I think we may be... This may be a nice hitless run here. Even unlock a wisp, baby. Giving me humidifier? What? Right now? Yes. That was because my shitty dry cough you're hearing. Oh, I no longer have flight, which is sad. Well, we have flight again. We need it. Yeah, I don't need Yara. Or lovers, really. Whoops. Fire Mine got the blood machine before we could their beautiful little stump. Welcome, Adzio. Should it be a thing in the game? Who cares? We're doing it. The wisps are busted. I'm not totally sure what the little rainbow unicorn stump wisps do. They seem to glow brighter when I have unicorn stump going. So I'm not 100% sure if that means they do more damage or if they just spin faster or what. So I just tell me to shut up and butt out. It's currently in the bedroom. It is Kylie's humidifier. I have a fan going. It's like the same thing as a humidifier. It's just air into the water, right? I guess we keep Bad Trip. Somehow don't really think it's gonna make a difference, but could be a full health pill if something goes like real bad delirium later, I guess. Well, that's also pretty good. Pretty good. I even get the extra soul heart. What a genius I am. Maybe you could see me in the shower after stream, yeah. Yeah, that is definitely the plan. I will not tell you to shut up and butt out. Though I've been very rude and have not responded to your DMs again. You're not a burden, just so you know. And that's a tears up. Seems good. Shower stream? No. Agreed. We're not doing a shower stream anytime soon. It's been long enough. There's no need to lampoon the pools, hot tubs, and whatever. Better about that now, actually? Good. I just haven't been spending a ton of time at my computer. When I'm not on stream, you know? So I have that Discord message graveyard thing going on again. Thank you, Jess. That's very nice. It's nice to hear. That's a gift you're giving me. Could pay out the little homie. No R key, sad story. Maybe find crawl spaces, money equals power. That's a bit much even for me to manifest. Do this though. Unicorn Stump is an underrated item. This thing's busted. Oh, I guess I have a million billion soul hearts too. So I just get to keep on stumping along. Still just had like a little flash of like when hematemesis popped.
The lovers.
Still fine. Can be a little scary. German Catboy hot tub stream? If I ever did a hot tub stream, I could see it being a German hot tub Catboy stream. Maybe not in that order. Alright. First mother fight, go. Gonna Pac-Man up all these shots that don't wind up flying into me after. What on earth does that even mean? I don't know. I'm just going with what Wido's saying. Yep. Yep. Gotta say, felt like a pretty good mother fight. And because it's our first mother kill, unfortunately, we don't get a delirium portal here. But giving mother a hug, a big, long, warm hug. Look at all that stuff we got. Free win? Yep. Damageless. See, hitless Dead God is possible, as long as I have resets. If Doug asked to do a hot tub stream with you, would you? Yes, that's different. Yeah, I would. I'd hop in. Get some manly talk going on. Talk about our feelings, maybe hold hands under the water. I don't know him well, but I feel like we'd both be confident enough in who we are to do that. Maybe one more, maybe two. We're gonna do Eden Beast and go and get Tainted Eden is the plan. And then next week, as long as I don't die tonight, next week is going to be bunch of Jacob and Esau, bunch of Tainted Isaac. Hopefully we can unlock the Lost at some point along the way. Seems like a pretty good start too. Seems like a mightily good start. He does tell his best male friend he loves him every time he talks to him on stream. Good. Normalize heterosexual male love. Every time I get off the phone with any of my male friends, I'm always like, hey, love you, buddy. It's important. I give hugs. Punk? Is that your way of saying that I'm a positive male role model? I'll take it. Hey dude, how's the runs going? What up, Rick Splatterson? How you, boo-boo? Things are going good. Except for that hit right there. Just an entire run without getting hit, then decided to walk into that pink champion. Yeah, sure, why not? Why though? Why not? Same thing. Runs are good. We did victory laps today. The bit is that his friend always responds with okay, bye. Still a good bit. I can still support it.
Something's wrong.
Got a range back up from a range down. Cool. Sad about taking that hit because I want to be on doubles. Would have liked to preserve my soul health a little better than that. Suppose that means we do this. And then if we do get money, I'm probably gonna buy that extra soul heart. Or am I? Feels bad to ditch deck of cards so early. Yeah, Eraser is really, really good for alt path, or not for alt path, for the ascent, for the beast path. But as is, I think this is just fine. Parkster is so close to breaking; it's only a matter of a few more years. Is that the male best friend of Doug Doug's? Really struggling with attaining characters? I'm sorry to hear that, Rick. Game's tough. Who in particular is giving you trouble? Jesus. And why is it speedlings? The most tainted of all bosses. Least of all basement bosses. There we go. Yeah, and I think our damage is great. We have this hairball and this Mongo baby, like... I think I'm probably good to... Let's do this first. Just skip some treasure rooms. I could still go back to that eraser. That's good. It'll be there when I get back. Just reading probably T. Jacob. Yeah, I think T. Jacob is absolutely... If you're not used to playing T. Jacob, will just murder the hell right out of you. One of those people who's unintentionally hilarious. That's a great friend for a streamer to have. I think Bible Tract is a mighty fine trinket. It is real alright. But Petrified Poop is more value. On average, for sure. Maybe we keep it for this floor and then come back. That's some incidental hairball value there. But yeah, my advice to anyone for T. Jacob is get used to wielding Esau as a weapon. So he does not become... Because then it turns Saint Jacob from this super hard character where you have this thing that's trying to kill you all the time and it's super, like, stressful and hard to think about, to, oh, I just hit a character who has the highest natural damage in the game and has this natural weapon I want to be swinging around, you know? But could be said Parkster has NPC energy. Just rolls everything crazy Dog says and does. Noted. I like that. I like that from both of them. I constantly flip between this is a cool gimmick and oh my god, I died again. Yeah. Completely fair. We have our max power hairball. Like I said, let's get to swinging it. Oh, look at that. Who needs a Bible tract? Well. Yeah, we take both. That's just Incubus and Conjoined in our first Devil Room. That feels great, actually. Neat. I don't like the twins at all. I don't know how to control two characters at once. Well, come on back next Monday. Unless I'm real sad, in which case, come back sometime next week, because Jacob and Esau are, like, next on the list of things that I want to do. And we did just unlock them. A little bit of extra hairball damage, but I don't feel like taking a full heart of damage from walking into Wrath. But I'm happy to have the bombs. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, honestly, not awesome having Conjoined this early when I don't have the damage or tears to, like, back it up. Because their tier set was already, like, pretty bad. But it'll all come around. Been zoned out for like 30 minutes. Are you doing delete this tonight? My plan originally, I wasn't going to, but maybe. I mean, we're unlocking delete this if we succeed on this run, right? And I feel like we're going to succeed on this run. Maybe, we'll see. At a Denton, you would have won an Eden run. Oh, autocorrect. In Run, you would have loved the random active I got was R key. I've only seen that happen a couple times, but it is beautiful when it happens. Just like you know the run is going places, a lot of places. Yeah, that's still hard anyway. We broke even. We broke even. Everything is good. Get our hairball back up to speed, huh? Cool. Keep it as big as possible, so I don't have to reset as often. Because it loses, what, like 2 sizes every floor? Oops. How does Manga Baby work again? It just shoots, I think. It's just a fast shooting baby. Maybe there's more to it. Good early carry and clean damage. We could try and get a little hairball value. Yeah, I think that was. Copies the tier the next familiar. Does it? I always just thought it was a fast shooting baby. What do I know? Back to the tower. Bob's Bladder Tower is like, that's good damage for bosses. I'll keep that. That is cute, Roxelma. I do like. Seems good. We're missing a shop. Decent chances right here, though. Like, we don't have to walk far for it. It cycles every tier? Noted. Well, looks like I'm rewarded for going back to the shop either way, which is neat. Yeah, for all this stuff we have, our damage just really isn't awesome. Do I want a sharp plug? I guess so. That's fine. I'm skipping that treasure room. Going between Incubus and Bobby at the moment. Yeah, if he's your only baddie, I think he's just a fast shooting baddie. I didn't know he copied other tiers. It's neat. Yeah, we'll keep the bladder. It won't do anything during the beast fight itself. But after basement, the expected value of petrified poop falls a fair bit. So I'm fine ditching one mediocre trinket for another, right? But yeah, always learning stuff around here. Always so much to learn in the Binding of Isaac. Might have known that at some point. What year were you born on? 86. 1986, a good long time ago. I guess now that I have the moon, I'll pop into that, the curse room. I have like 9 heart containers or something. Jim is 86. 86, Jim.
The moon.
Hopefully we can get 2 bombs. 2 bombs enough. Go and get us another boss out to make up for the treasure rooms we're skipping. Not that long ago, bro. Everything's relative, right? I suppose it's not. Feels like 20 years ago. Also not true. '86 is a great anime? Not familiar. Trust in the Guppy's hairball to block that shot. Ideally, you'd want just Sister Maggie with Manga Baby? Wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I want to go back and look for a bomb. For 87 for the bite. Oh, I guess the tower is kind of perfect for that secret room. We're not going to wind up using it for the boss fight like I was hoping for with Bob's Bladder, but that is okay. We'll have more opportunities to use our bladder. If not this run, the next, or the next, or the next. Realized I had a heart in the last room with a sharp plug. It's squeeze a little more value out of our thing. Guess I just keep throwing away my money. Random thought, do you ever get the same item in back-to-back runs? Feel like that happens to me a lot? We sure have gotten a lot of Curse the Tower the last couple months. I don't know. I don't know if that's randomness or confirmation bias, or can you ever really be sure?
The tower.
Might be a bit of a challenge to get some of these bombs up there. I think that one I just pushed exploded. For a few days, the same item showed up all the time. I don't know if this is gonna work. I guess I skipped the gold chest because it'd be a giant pain to get those bombs over there. Yeah, that's sad. I was really hoping to push one into the boss challenge room there. Well, I feel like Curse the Tower and Curse Die just have higher odds in general. I'm a fan of it though. We haven't seen a Curse Die yet today. I'm gonna say, you think you're a fan of Curse Die. Oh, look at that. We just got our bombs anyhow. Neat. I'm gonna look at race cars made in the 60s, 80s. Cool. I like that for you. Yeah, it might be the kind of thing where you're just like paying attention because you just had a good run with like Lil Dumpy or something, then like the next couple runs when you see Lil Dumpy, it's like you again. I guess we can. Whatever, right? Can art not be difficult? There's real easy ways to make art these days. You ever heard of that artificial intelligence business? I changed my mind. I don't want to get into that right now. Die. Sorry. Actually, Poison, it's not even that intelligent. Neither are you. We've talked enough about my feelings about AI. Can skip it for today. I guess I can go. Hey, Poison, you got any pets? Is that after saying, hey, you could just say use AI? Why does Hey Poison, you got any pets sound like a threat? Yeah, let's just grab these coins. We got deck cards. The missus. My girlfriend does have one kitty cat who's around here somewhere. Her name is Charvel, and she is a good kitty. A good kitty. First cat I've ever lived with. After not really caring for cats most of my life, now I get it. In a world without dogs, cats would be like the best thing. Speaking of, definitely come in here first. We have 5, 6 heart containers? We have enough. And a German Shepherd? Let's go. I think I saw him that time we raided you, right? Very possibly. Do we take Sulfur? I guess so. Sulfur Sharp Plug is awesome. And I'm not like 100% sure of my health. I think it's probably pretty good.
Speed up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's just go. That's fine. Close your house to the nearest police station? Yeah, you got the fight. Good, plenty of health. Nothing wrong with erring on the side of caution, I don't think. Most likely they did see her. Love a good shepherd. Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great for Beast. And really for the mom fight, for anything. We don't need boss rush on this character right now. So we're ideally gonna go and snag something free off of it. If your friend, family, or other loved ones suffering from mesothelioma? No, I've never loved. CMP! Chicken Man Phil, what's happening? How you doing? I was just talking with Kylie yesterday or the day before about how lovely it is. How many young folks, how many teenagers, how many children came and hung out in the poison pen. And we've, in some small way, I've gotten to see you grow up, even if you are just words on a screen, you know? A really, really lovely thing I've gotten to be able to do. Year 3 of Street Fighter 6 was announced. Is lacking my favorite character by a mile, Makoto. I'm sorry to hear that. We getting Mika back yet? Our Mika? Might be enough to bring me back. Hey, there's our planetarium. Dope. Gonna sharp plug up some sulfur here. Looks like it's time to remake that survey for your birthday. The landscape of the chat has changed quite a bit. But I take it as a huge compliment that, like, very few people have just disappeared off the face of the earth. Like, every now and then, all kinds of old P-type viewers still pop in, you know? Sagat? That's dope. Big Sagat enjoyer over here. Sea Viper? Nice. Ingrid? Nice. I had an Ingrid figure on the shelf behind me. Pluto's not ultra exciting, but maybe it can get us a nice error room at some point in the ascent, right? We're only on Necro 1, so it's looking less and less likely we're getting boss rush for this. You see that Sonic Miku is real? What? That is a sentence. Very happy to have that tears back up. The tears up from Pluto. More interested in that and the size at this point. And we got our planetarium, so I can just peek in here. Tears up, health up. Range down doesn't matter with sulfur. Seems good. Dog's making waffles. Thank you for the 16 months. Bark, bark, but wait.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you for the 16 months, waffles. Bark, bark, in spirit. Is that a barking emoji? Miku's officially a guest character in a Sonic racing game? Neat. Oh, I think I saw a screenshot that I assumed was fake. It had Miku and a bunch of SpongeBob characters and things like that, but it's real? Fork. Thank you for barking along at home. I guess we just buy this. Oh, whatever. It's a book from charge. There we go. There's the barking. Now it feels like someone's at the door. Huh? Had a pretty good look for sulfur, huh? Here's a question. Jess, how easy is it, you as a streamer, how easy is it to set up like point redeems to automatically do things, as opposed to when puppy dog bounces in a box like this comes up, I have to do it manually every time? SpongeBob was fake? That's probably the best. Quite easy? Well, maybe we'll do that someday.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street, you don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I could leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You could chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Thank you, Jess, for your puppy dog redeem. Got all them poison points just lying around for years. Good, we're starting to use them. Was that because of dogs making waffles? Sup? I support this. Thanks for dancing along at home, chat. What were we talking about? That's all. I was trying to save for poison talks. I think Kate's got you beat. I think another year or so, and Kate later may be the first poison talks cast in some time. Yes, it was. It's good. Okay, well, I listen. It's a better skill than talking. Fair. Well, at least our donut machine is looking good. Can't keep my points so we can both be on. That's why I get a gem. You're one of the few actual Poison Talks alums that comes around chat still. Whatever happened to Chaz? You heard anything from Chaz? Chaz got married? That's delightful. Now he has milkshakes whenever he wants them. How nice. Yeah, shame we never got a teleportation card. Assume it's just being married offline. Never did get doxxed for playing a cartoon character on a website. That's good. What a man that Chaz ran. Man, we're passing up Hourglass 2 runs in a row. That's sad. I DM'd you something that might help. Thank you. I shall look into it. Cool. Still no gems. We have one more floor with maybe thing. Been a super low resource run, but I've kept a couple of bombs just to make sure. Otherwise, I'd be looking for the secret room. Yeah, narrowly missing boss rush. If I'd popped into this room first, we could have made it. We could have done it. But again, boss rush is already done on Eden. It would just be to steal the extra item. The sharp plug getting us our extra sulfur charge for our big old brimstone feels great. Always a satisfying thing. Well, I guess I'll take money equal power. Could wind up being good eventually on the ascent, right?
The fool.
What's your favorite item in Isaac? Like a horoscope? Glowing Hourglass is my favorite active. My favorite passive is probably Echo Chamber. But no, glowing Hourglass, and I don't think it's real close. For this challenge, for these files that we're doing, I would typically rather see an R key than any other item in the whole game. But as far as just favorite, glowing Hourglass is such a Swiss Army knife of an item. It does everything. It is the best. I need a couple more treasure rooms here. What item has your favorite art? That's a tougher question. That's a more interesting question, perhaps. Hard not to say a little dumb, huh? That was unfortunate. I was reading the chat. Alright, I have Pluto. I'm invincible. Either glowing Hourglass or crooked penny. And someone who doesn't have a whole lot of luck, despite the streamer luck that shows up every now and then. I'm sure lifetime I've lost like 60% of crooked penny flips. I say I'm sure. That's not how statistics work, Poison. I played this game a lot. But like... it might be true because of glowing Hourglass. Tech Axe looks so cool. Shout out to Vid Kid, the Burger King mascot from the 90s. That's what I think of every time. Yeah, we never did get real strong for having like a crazy basement too. Kind of feels like an underpowered run. Hopefully some of them treasure rooms we passed up will be worthwhile on the way back through.
Pretty fly.
We'll definitely find our last shot before we finish the floor too. How many different tech items are there? There's technology 2, there's technology 0, there's tech 0.5, there's tech 0. 5? Items with technology explicitly in the name. That feels right, although I could be missing some. Yeah, like I just said, we're definitely going back to the shop here. After we see Hairball freak out a little bit. Now we're really swinging it. We do not need to drop a trinket for our very first beast run. We just get red key handed to us, which is neat. We have 1.38 speed. I think we gotta size up along the way. I'm not 100% sure if this works. It does. Hey. There's a free tears up. Got a nasty cold. Luckily, last night was by far the worst of it. Ugh, I have been feeling like dog water all day. Tech 2, Tech X, Tech 5, Tech 0. Yeah. I mean, there's tech adjacent items if you like just like them thinking of electricity. I would call like 120 volt tech adjacent, but that's more of a battery item, right? Even if it's like the one battery item that doesn't deal with the charges. That and Jacob's Ladder are tech adjacent, right? And the Robo Babies are technologically advanced, sure. Who's your 9th favorite character? I have trouble with my top 5. I think years ago I made like a character tier list. Hayden Samson was at the bottom. He moved up a little bit.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
It's gone. How could you have spent our
I feel like my top 5 in no particular order are Tainted Laz, Tainted Isaac, Forgotten. What's best here, huh? Guess I'll just take 120. We're small enough I don't have to worry about my hitbox that much. It's free damage. Make a tier list with all the wisdom. I do have some wisdom for this game. Forgotten's a ton of fun. Yes. Very healthy smacking noises. J and E are in my top 10, which makes me feel like a contrarian. But J and E and Tainted Jacob both just like having extra damage. Eden and Tainted Eden are both up there. Tainted Eden might be my 9th favorite character. When's the 5-hour item tier list stream? Someday. We did the Isaac tier list stream back in like January. Forgot it has Big Bonk, true. Forgotten's just a feel-good character. Get some chocolate milk and a Polyphemus, you know. I despise how effortless you make J and E look. You learn to love them. They have good starting damage. What more do you need in a video game character?
Just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. And you're
As soon as it starts to become second nature for like where you're putting the boys in relation to each other, they get a lot easier.
We'll be fine without you.
Tune in next late week unless we die tonight. We'll do that again. Because I do think we're doing delete this. I think we're doing delete this tonight. I think I got it in me. Oh man, I said it out loud and now my chest hurts. Because I don't want to be in Azazel jail again. Fun RNG time? Not yet. Let's make sure we finish this one first. I mean, we have Dead Cat. We have Dead Cat and many sulfur uses. I think we're gonna be just fine. Make us break out the blue sky posts. I will not. My top 5 would be Tainted Eve, Tainted Kane, Tainted Keeper, Maggie, and Forgotten. Just T Maggie. Fair. ZXC, you're not typically a wink redeemer, are you? This is your first wink? Should we make it special? Yeah, that's... Should I make it special by choosing the wrong layout? Ah, there you go. Ah. It's my wink noise. Yeah, I like melee. Oh, did you misread? I almost dodged all that. Did you misread wink at me as play melee with me? That makes sense. The keys are like right next to each other. Our hairball has gotten kind of sad on the last couple floors. I have not maintained it well. Gotta brush out my hairball. We have a treasure room here, don't we? Yeah. Well, I mean, eyesore's pretty good. When we have this much garbage we're putting on the screen anyway.
You need to repent.
I was talking about my character picks. Noted.
And become saved.
Just misread your messages
Let
being
his
posted by
light
ZXC.
inside you cleanse your soul.
It's fair.
Insane. You are taking this too far. Did you hear how you sound?
The sun, you never know if we there's a chance we could get like a super late blind card, right?
Stay with us.
I don't even know where we find one. If you had to fight 5 of the Isaac characters at once, who would they be? Almost any of them. Because ultimately, they're all 5-year-olds. Are we all just spawning in? I could take a large number of 5-year-olds. Despite your physical ailment, I'm glad to see you looking well and interacting awesomely with chat. Thank you. Thank you. Am I awesome? Oh, no. Oh, stop. Thank you for your kind words, Wiffles. This kind of stuff does go a long way. I need head pats as much as the next streamer, you know? Looking well, I felt when I opened my OBS before I started streaming, I took one look at myself and I'm like, oh, I'm almost 40. Usually I look like, yeah, you know, I can still pass my. I still get mistaken. People at work when I'm training them, they are always just like, what? I thought you were like 25, and I'm like, Today I'm like, I'm 40 years old. I look 40 years old. At pet redeem when? And once I get Landy's VTuber software going. This is our last treasure room. I don't think we took this one earlier. Relatively sure we did not. I thought you were 17. Oh, stop. I definitely think you look younger than you are. I'm not quite 40. I'm 38 years old. 38 years young. 38 years old. Couple months will be 39. You look more like 30, not 40? Alright, well, I'm emotionally closer to 30. I'm physically closer to 40. It's less than half, but realizing I'm 18 has been so strange.
Where are you
Sure.
going? Wait.
It doesn't feel different until one day it just does, you know?
Your son needs you.
I commissioned them for that? What? Landy for their ping tuber software? Really?
Please don't leave us.
Cool. I felt the same reaction when I hit 35. It'll all catch up to me immediately. There was some study recently that shows like, I don't know if it's just like a local thing, but something about a bunch of American men, whatever, that like the most rapid aging happens between ages like 41 and 44. And I'm like, I did not need to read that. It was not good for my mentals. Made LandyTube because of commission a long time ago. That's awesome. And it's open source and free, isn't it? Like I could just go download it. I think of it often. You kind of look like Brendan Lee Mulligan. Who's that? That's awesome, Jess. Get hyped for those years? I don't think they're gonna be super different. As far as I can tell from where I'm sitting now, you know. Oh, there it is. Yet again. I suppose I could just use sulfur here. I don't think I want to. I just want to get up close and personal here. Don't even have to worry about dodging shots with Rotten Tomato up on the TV, which is funny. The shots just hit the TV. Rotten Tomato. I've never paid any attention. Rotten Tomato, I guess, just completely trivializes the first phase of Dogma. That was neat. Good news is everything about women says we're done and over at 21, so I'm already well past that. What's the Tumblr post? Stop pressuring women to age gracefully, just let me turn into a swamp witch when I turn 40. Like, whatever I turn into between the ages of 40 and 44 when I begin aging rapidly, I'm just gonna take it, you know? First phase of dogma is already a trivial, can be. Let's get used to it. Well, that is a great number of damage ups. Should make pretty quick work of this whole thing here. I want to try and spend as much time up close and personal as possible, just so more of our brimstone beams hit with eyesore. We can pay a couple hearts. Pay a couple more. Doesn't really matter when we have dead cat, right? You look mid-20s, don't worry. Thanks. I keep saying it, not worried yet. When I find there's something to worry about, cool. My hairline sure ain't what it used to be when I was a kid, but like, I still got enough hair where I can just comb it over. Oh, I look a lot balder now, don't I? Mr. Type, what's your favorite type of color? I was talking about it earlier. I've always been partial to red and black. That was even before I did a high school production of Les Miserables. Blue is probably a close third. Sit like this now. Get the most of my hair. Those are colors I asked for. Type of color? Poison. I never learned the color wheel in school, if that's what we're talking about. I like grayscales. I like earth tones. Colors that make you go wowie. Oh. It just got pulled into her mouth and could not get out. I guess that's why you shouldn't play up close during this attack, huh? It has been years since I got hit like that without meaning to. I feel like the dogma is the hardest part of a beast fight. In general, yeah, I think it's the hardest individual part. Called Deathless runners. Whoops. Lavender's Celadon's Cerulean. I'm just naming Kanto Pokemon towns. Shout out to Vermilion. It did seem inadvisable. I mean, I came into this with full health. I just decided to use Sulfur like 8 times to make it go faster. It did go fast.
That's like 3 years you have impacted my life in a large way. I genuinely appreciate your streams, and even though you stream once a bajillion years, I still think you are awesome streamer. And as always, 36 Mont.
Spunk, if I had a hand, I'd take it off to you. Thank you for 3 years. A little bit of shade thrown, but I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Thank you, Spunk. Thank you for continuing to come in and hang out. 3 years. That's like a quarter of your life, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being a positive member of the community. What else did I say? Thank you. That sub message fills me with determination. Thank you, Spunk. Hopefully you and your message will get me through a quiet little delete this. So, in addition to the usual Tmtrainer effect, delete this also has an effect where it messes with the game settings and the way the floors look. So it looks like we have a blue room layout. No music. Sometimes it just shuts the music off. Tmtrainer's like that. Odds are good when we find our first treasure room and walk, or first shop when we walk into any room that changes music. The music will pick back up and it'll be some random music. Or if it's just eerie the whole time, this sets a tone. A little bit of foreboding, perhaps. Again, every item you pick up could be something that instantly kills you. It could be like on tick Damocles. Could be Suicide King. What about 7 boding? That is far too many bodes. I cannot bode that much. And again, the only completely safe way through delete this is just rely on pills, cards, things like that, and never take anything. No, it's just no music. Just bode better? I will try. That could be good. Yeah, there was a tinted rock up there that we could have taken. But we don't know what this item is going to do until... We may never know what this item does. It doesn't look like it's anything on pickup. It doesn't look like it's anything on room clear. At least nothing guaranteed. But every item has a very high chance of making some ridiculous garbage happen. So far, nothing yet, though. Oh, I thought there was a heart there. That's sad. I'm gonna go back for that tarot. There was a discounted tarot. Yes, sex tube. Would you finish the run if it was Archie whenever you take damage? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Because that actually wouldn't be the most devastating thing that could happen. Archie on taking damage. Because eventually, that means you're going to wind up like... It means the run's gonna be safe. Minus anything else. And eventually you'll get like a D100 effect or a Genesis effect. Ooh. Okay, I have a hairpin. But this means we're starting off delete this with a bad choice to go into that curse room. And a default everything haunt fight. Which is just like regular Isaac scary. At least we have music again. It'd be invincible, but it could take hours. Again, you're going to wind up with something that rerolls everything eventually. At least in my experience, it feels like D100 effects are more common than they really ought to be for delete this too. I don't know. Hopefully our boss item gives us something. You know, I've said for a long time. Hello, Vera. Thank you for your blue sky redeem. I see you. I'll do it in a sec. Let me finish this. Make sure I don't take damage. I've long said that Tmtrainer would actually be a pretty good item if you had guaranteed stats up on the items you picked up. Neat. Let's do a real quick blue sky redeem. We just kind of hang out. Thank you, Vereto. Okay. Now we get to continue the run. I'm glad we got a soul heart. I'm glad the haunt fight went well. Oh, I knew what you meant, no brainer. Well, that's restock. Kinda. G shots and speed. That did give us a black heart. Yeah, external item descriptions makes this run a lot less scary because you know what you're picking up. But for the vanilla game, excuse me, that doesn't do anything. We're not Tainted Blue Baby. It's awful. The ID does not tell you. I thought they programmed it to. If I had 23 ladders, people would be mad at me. That's so many ladders. How true is Punk? This is not a great situation. Can I get out of here? Yeah, I can. Cool. Made a pop sound? And probably adding to some invisible counter that shows how many poops we have. There could be good. I'm gonna wait to see if we can get a bomb for that. We're probably just gonna wind up Yeraing some help. Yeah, goodness, it's a rare delete this run where you have like 3 items and you can't really tell what anything does. The only thing I know for sure is I have a hairpin effect because I noticed it when I went into the last boss fight. But without an active item, that doesn't do anything for us. 22 is perfect, a lot of ladders, but makes people not want to hurt you. If I saw someone with 23 ladders, that wouldn't be the first thing on my mind. Is I want to fight them for their ladders. Yeah, let's just right here, I guess. Maybe a bit of a waste, but I was looking for a bomb. That is a bomb. That is a heart. That is a lot of good things. I was gonna say we could kick that bomb around, but no. What are the odds that an item does literally nothing? Not good. Usually something weird's gonna happen somewhere, you know? But so far, okay, that one gave us that one gives us Bloodshot Eye and item pickup, which we can take advantage of by dropping the things we're holding and picking them back up. Effects like that are really very powerful. Do we get mapping? We have, it looks like we have Spelunker hat too. Based on the fact that we can see through, that we can see the stuff around us, but not the full map. Poison type evolved into Beholder. Wait, does that mean the poops actually do something? We also have a spin to win that activates on pickup. That's a pretty good start. I would not have had that on my bingo card. Like, not only do poops drop, but they do something. Eyes only for a room, yeah. I hesitated. I could have kicked that into the secret room. We got some coins or something. How do you get a synergy on Tmtrainer? It's statistically likely you're going to get some kind of synergy. Of some kind, you know. I'm holding down R2, so when we enter the boss room, we get to drop stuff. Looks like we also have on item pickup mass room damage in a small way. That's cool. Still not good. Maybe straw? Maybe. I assume there'd be more blood on the ground if there was. Vascule with a half heart. Okay. This could be good with hairpin. We'll see. Spin to win feels really common for glitch items. Yeah, spin to win and eraser both seem really common. We definitely have Spelunker hat, which is actually great. That's a blood rights effect, so we're not going to be using it much. But I would much rather have a blood rights effect on something I have control over, rather than like just a random pickup. I think it's blood rights. Did it do extra damage to me?
2 of clubs.
We're missing half a heart from before. Makes me not want to use it ever again. Want to go from just the eye to both of those? Probably the other item we picked up. Whatever that may be. Yeah, until we have a couple hearts on the ground, I'm not going to experiment with our active anymore. What do we got? I have item Rue. Well, that gave us Able. Which, you know, damage. Should you not be safe and pick up no items for here, or would that be boring? That seems reasonable. Ooh, is that contagion? And duct tape? I think we're close to where picking up no more items isn't a bad idea. Was the duct tape a good pickup here? That's something I'm not sure about. I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna use my active in the boss, and see how much damage it does to me. Okay, I am crazy. I thought it did a heart and a half for some reason. It did not. That's kind of nice though. That gives me an extra coin in the ground. There's perfection. I think Swallowed Penny is just better here. I'm gonna fight the angel. I suppose. I really should have dropped these items and picked them back up before I fought the angel. Oh, shoot. Well, okay. That means I should be extra careful of... It looks like when I pick items up, sometimes it'll destroy every item in the room. Maybe that's just on... I don't know. Yeah, duct tape, actually not a great look with these bloodshot eyes. Maybe it is, maybe it doesn't really matter. Looks like we have some kind of mass poison effect on something. Now we have ears. That's good. Let's range up. I'm gonna pick up one more item, then we'll call it an actual damage up. That's great. Okay, yeah, I think I ought to be done picking up items from here. We'll just see what wacky garbage I, like, actually get. I'm pretty happy having a blood rights, honestly. We have angelic prism, maybe on room clear. If it's on enemy kill, that's great. Huh, and it looks like on item pickup, now we have glitter bombs? Maybe sometimes? I don't know. That's fine. Does bloodshot eye block shots? It does. Razor blade farts seem concerning. Thematically, yes. Just realized I can't add the streamer. I can't do the bit I dragged for 2.5 years. What do you can add me? Since when can you not add the streamer? Yeah, hopefully none of those items we just picked up have any kind of, like, dire implications, like creating a Damocles or something sometimes occasionally. But it sure seems like we get to win from here as long as I play well and I'm careful. Gigantomine might be great. Yeah, I think Gigantomine's the take. Seems good. Do you feel added? I do now. Yeah, I think Gigantomine is just... I don't know if it makes our farts deal extra damage to everything in the room. Because it sure seems like it's a very small amount of damage, but nothing. We'll hold on to it. Yeah, it looks like Angelic Prism only on room clear. Man, I'm happy to have a damage up. It can be really difficult. That's what I was saying before. I feel like Tmtrainer would be like a take if you got guaranteed random stats up with everything you pick up. It wouldn't be an always take, because it would still have the high enough chance to, like, ruin the game, but at least you wouldn't take it and be like, everything is terrible forever, you know? Even if it was, like, a guaranteed all stats up, just randomly distributed, it would still be on theme, you know? Yeah, with a heart back there, it's a lot safer to use our blood rights active. It'd be an interesting balance. I think it's cool. Next time Zombolus is in here, I'll bring it up to him. Rarely thrilled about Abel, but just having that little bit extra damage on a run that now I've decided we're not going to get anything else. Hopefully we wind up with some more bombs. I guess I have no reason to be coming up here because we're not taking any more treasures. We will be going into shops, though, for possible soul hearts. It's a little sketchy. I don't want to drop all my items anymore. I'm tempted to, every time I look at this judgment card, I'm tempted to use it, because it's like, oh, well, what if it's a regular beggar and I get health up? No. Even if it looks like breakfast, buddy, that ain't breakfast. I think that would make it really strong. Yeah, exactly. But also, it would keep the flavor of the item, and it would keep the downside of like, hey, this thing can kill you. Kind of want to take the pill. I think I'm just gonna go. Boy, I am very glad to have Spelunker Hat. Any kind of mapping that just makes chest less painful for this. As long as we find a couple soul hearts along the way, there's gonna be another one of them honest Deathless runs where it's not like you don't get anything super broken that just carries the whole run. Please die. Couldn't hit him. Hey, strength is awesome. Yeah, could drop the trinket in the tarot, but I don't want either of them to kill him. Have a nice night, chat and streamers. Spunk, thank you for coming through. Thank you for 3 full years. Thank you for the positive vibes. Thank you for making me feel like I'm pretty good at this whole streaming thing. Thank you. Never knew what this trinket did until now. Yeah, this Lost Cork, there's a couple trinkets that are just like, they don't really do much and they're kind of bad. Unless you have some kind of synergy, in which case, they still don't really carry, but I'm not like sad to have it, you know? Especially because on Tmtrainer runs, it's so common. It's so common to get farting effects. It's pretty good, you know? Alright, so hopefully I can get some kind of health somewhere. I wouldn't mind like some more speed too. That's just about the last thing we're missing. Just take our 1 damage up as the gift that it was. And the strength card and Spelunker hat. Couple of bombs, it's all like enough. If it were Dark Chest, I'd think about it. For possible soul hearts. I'm keeping an eye out for a red heart that drops somewhere on the floor, keeping them in mind in case I have a bad room like this. I want to blood rights. The 6-room recharge blood rights is not an awesome item, but we can still get use out of it. Only thing to fear is I haven't used it since I picked up my last couple items. I don't want anything that adds like bad expansion pack vibes. What does Cork do? Makes it so any kind of creep that you leave behind with things like mysterious liquid, things like Aquarius, things like sticky bombs, makes the creep twice as big. Free lemonade, lemon mishap. Really would like that rune. We don't have Dagaz unlocked yet, so it wasn't that. But another year after when we find a couple of soul hearts, a room with a couple of soul hearts, then it would have been great. Then we could have just come back to the strength card. Unless it just decided to turn into a glitter bomb. And I feel like those glitter bombs aren't real glitter bombs either. Hierophant? And I lost my strength card again. We just talked about that. Okay, Chariot's still fine. Depression? Yes. Stuff on the floor. Yes, yes, yes. In the context of a Deathless run? Playing delete this? Maybe miscontext for that message. I think there's a good chance we're just going to use Chariot here. Let's see, I could also drop my items and pick them back up. Did Spin to Wind block that? Why didn't I take damage? I was hoping I could snag those. I'm just gonna Chariot. Make sure I don't take any more damage. It feels like it might have been wrong. Chariot, as you can see, would have been a really strong boss killer for something a little more dangerous. We're gonna fight the other angel too, for sure. Get our key pieces. Yeah. Interesting. What gave me a black hole? What do I have in my bomb I just placed? Throwing that black hole also used up our active too. Where'd you find that? I got pockets. Just saying it's a good underrated item for normal runs? Lost Cork? I think so. ultimately, this, our Bloodshot Eyes, I think, are what are going to be carrying us for later bosses. I did not mean to throw that. Fine with that, though. Awesome. Butter ain't it. It's nice, though. Does it... Does my item just break tarot cards? It feels like that's the only stuff that's turning into bombs. If so, that's really funny. Oh, we get a planetarium here. Can't say it's super exciting. And this is Necro 2. We're just not finding the hearts. I'll take a planetarium item. How bad could it be? It's a tears up. That's great. Well, it's a rainbow worm? It's a rainbow worm. I don't think that's incredible. Makes the run more interesting, I guess. Oh boy, here we go. All right, the last one we got is also a wavy cap effect, which that's tears up. What was that swallowing noise? Oh, it was just wavy cap again, right? Well, this isn't necessarily a bad thing. We have a lot of little skewers too. One more item. Just had to take one more item. Oh my lord. Okay. The nice thing about wavy cap is if you exit and re-enter, you get your bitrate back. And I get to keep the tears up. Guess we can bomb out some skulls. The downside is our speed is wrecked forever, and that might be a thing that kills us. Thank goodness, yet again, that we have Spelunker ad. Check this out. It's just tarot cards. I somehow have an item that only destroys tarot cards. The only thing I actually want to be picking up here. Jeez. Yeah, 0.1 speed is oh, thank you. Please give it to me, please. Well, we have Poker Chip, which I admit I wasn't expecting. Gave me a tarot card, which did not seem to matter. And now we're going to resettle it. Is a podcast for me now? Is my bitrate just completely gone? I'm gonna be resetting every now and then. Oh, this sucks. Where's my 0.1 speed? Alright, well. Not gonna argue with having a million billion little spewers. It probably means I should never take a pill again. Just gonna make our way down to that super secret room. Making me nauseous, yeah. Might as well just farm tier rate to max. I don't have a choice. Tier rate is being farmed to max for me. Because I do not have control over when that wavy cap happens. Our damage is great. Our speed is not. A kingdom for a dark bomb effect. Was that a reset? Hello, Ruby Ruse. I thought you were watching Melee for a second. Shut up, Hungerbox. Hello, welcome to Delete This. Yep, I'm resetting so the stream is watchable. Just pause resetting, not resetting a run, which is, you know. Ruby! How you, boo-boo? I guess I'm happy to have, like, good tier rate in rooms like that. That was trash. Rainbow Worm, gotta say, not making my life easier. Don't need to validate any choices to me here. Thank you. I don't feel like I owe my viewers anything, but I like you, and I'd like to explain what's happening on screen. Unfortunately, it seems I cannot. Thank you. Please give me the Eternal Heart. Actually, let's, reset! Is that the Ruby Ruse? The streamer's streamer? True. I guess it's less important we hold on to all our bombs now, because we can actually kill bosses. And I would much rather have this health. And you know, our health isn't terrible. Looked away when you dropped down to 0.1 speed, when we got this wavy cap. Making it really easy to kill stuff. I suppose it increases the odds that we find a room that just kills me. But fine for now. I also have a million billion little spewers that show up all the time. Again, apologies to anyone who gets motion sick. I don't, but this is rough. Yeah, I had a winning run. And honestly, this turned into a run that wins a little better. ... And I would love to use this chest, but it's sketchy because if we get pulled too close, we're just not going to be able to get away. Okay, I'm being heavily validated for my choice of taking the angel fights, even though they were also a little sketchy. So I only have poker chips sometimes? How does this game even work? All right. I got some kind of just actual raw tears up. Hey, that's really good. Oh, the tears up is from my rainbow worm. Right. Is wavy cap done with now? I didn't hear a single funny gulp effect that whole time. Oh, there it is. Looks like the wavy cap is tied to me spawning little spewers too, which is okay. My drink is normal, yes. You destroy the poops? I could, but I'm happy with the way I played it. Oh, here comes a bunch more wavy cap activations. Yep. Thank God you can cancel that by pause exiting. And there's a tarot that we have to touch first in the room, otherwise it turns into glitter bombs that aren't actually glitter bombs if I touch anything else in the room. I think wavy cap triggers when you shoot. Wasn't doing it in the eternal chest room. I think it's on enemy head. I don't know. Hope you're well though. I'm feeling kind of sick today. That's wonderful. Feeling kind of sick. Decided to come and stream anyway. Glad I did. So I'm gonna drop the sun card in this room, I guess. God, my speed. So I can pick up that other tarot card, because otherwise it'll destroy the item before I can see what it is, the tarot card. Is Emperor better than Sun? I don't think so. Because yeah, my tarot cards get deleted. Okay, that's fun. You gonna try to spam shooting us at holding? Maybe. I had the sickness go to the house a week ago. Yeah, my lungs are just like permanently destroyed from my sicknesses all year. This feels like a pretty regular one. No, it is for sure an enemy hit, I think. Is this what drugs feel like? Sometimes, yeah. Why do you do that to your speed? Because I'm playing delete this. That's just the way it do. It's a fever dream that we can keep down sometimes. Thank God for Spelunker Head. I know I keep saying it. Hopefully that was just a shot that hit me and not just something weird that I wasn't paying attention to. It was. Ugh. I can't really tell where I am in the sea of bloodshot eyes. Time for Hush. Oh, the sun makes me feel a lot better about finishing this, though. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Going Hush, nothing could possibly go right. There are some Deathless runs I've had where I would go Hush just to flex. It's ain't one of them. Thank you. Maybe I should have waited to take that Soul Heart. See if I take damage on the floor, which is very likely that I would. I gotta keep resetting. Hope you know I'm proud of you, not a meme. What have you been up to, Ruby? What are your streams looking like these days? Sorry, I can't talk like that without music. How have you been, Ruby Riz? Are you creating anything fun and interesting? How goes Death Stranding? Wavy cap with us? Yeah, that'd be... It would take too long that I wouldn't be able to reset and fix the wavy cap effect. So it would just be a nightmare. I'm gonna try Hush wavy cap. Off stream, I've had plenty of runs. So, like, off stream, I always take wavy cap and just play like this because it's a lot of fun just going on, like, just playing and dodging things on basically your sense of smell, right? I get artistically obsessed with making videos, then go offline for like 3 weeks to make one. I miss when I was able to do that. I really do. You. Not much for our 2 of clubs to do, but it's okay. Luckily, we don't have much in this. Oh shoot! I just did the wrong order, and I got rid of my safety net in the sun. That sucked. I knew I shouldn't have taken that Soul Heart. Oh well, at least the range is good, so like these shots are going to hit eventually. Come here. Oh, I don't have more hearts on the floor. Wouldn't be a terrible time for a red heart super secret. Yeah, I think unfortunately you just have to die. Give me nothing in return. Ah, that was a huge mistake, destroying our sun card. That is the only reason I was feeling good for a minute. But on the other hand, we do have, gotta say, a pretty good tier rate. Should I reset this? I don't think so. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Machine gun gulpin, that's what they call me. My favorite poison type. I mean, I got a health up. Am I supposed to go back and clear rooms because they're easier? God, I can't believe I killed that sun card. I'm gonna go and bomb into the curse room here. Crazy dodges? Yeah, I didn't have much saying it. I'm gonna go back to the curse room, in the hopes of getting a couple more soul hearts before we leave the floor. I guess I could go up to that skinny room up there too. That feels relatively safe compared to everything else. I like how we get some kind of technology visual effect. What's the poops? Oh, we're playing Deathless. Welcome, Jack Chan. We started getting them really early. Okay, and tarot cards get destroyed. I guess I just use Joker here, right? Yeah, let's use Joker here.
Joker.
That's what we're hoping for. Exactly what we're hoping for. I'm trying not to bomb out the angel pedestal. Cool. Wait. I'm supposed to save one bomb. That sucks. I guess I could go clear more and try to get into the secret room. With Isaac out of the way, it's a lot safer clearing the rest of the floor. What effect is increasing tears rate? In a small way, we have a rainbow worm effect. In a large way, it's wavy cap. Wavy cap is the story of this run now. Magician's great. Magician makes the blue baby fight at the end a lot easier. How come every Tmtrainer run leads to pickups fart? Because it seems to me that the farting effect is some kind of placeholder effect that was programmed into the game for like when other effects aren't able to be found or something. I don't know. I'm no programmer. You say that, but I would have gotten hit. They're pretty good dodges. That's what I was talking about a minute ago. Dodging by feel, by vibes, by smell. We got Wavy Cap rock bottom? Mm-hmm. Sure have. Appropriate final music, huh? What do you think, chat? Left, right, or down? Which way is the way? Edmund thinks farts are funny, true. Which way takes us to the boss and our inevitable victory? Inevitable is a very strong word. Up? Uppies? We don't have a bomb. Over there? 3, left, you got it. Left is not correct. It is not left, because we have Spelunker hat, so we know those are both dead ends up there. Ooh, a little brainworm action. Seems good. Awful. Wonderful. Get me out of here. Alright, down or right? No brainer says down. So far, so good. Yeah, this wavy cap was scary when we first saw it. It is killing everything. This is also incorrect. It was right. I get out of jail for free. I'm not gonna take it. I don't want to destroy my magician. I don't want to feel like juggling cards either. Yep, this is the way. We got A-bomb. If only we could Mega Satan. If only. If only indeed. Ouroboros Worm just turning on the sprinkler system. It's good. Our tier rate does just continue to climb. Oh, that's a really good Curse the Maze, I think. I'm gonna say we're just gonna take a hit here. If adversary wills it. As long as it's only one hit. Terrible room. I love those viewers, it's great. Imagine being a guitarist and trying to play that rendition. Just get like a little toy bendy guitar. Again, stuff is just dying. Could be worse. We're gonna go to the secret room so we can get a better view of what's the left and what's the right. This feels like the way, probably. Oh, whammy bar? Just like jumping up and down on it? Yeah. Alright. Well, this has been delete this. Say what you will about Wavy Cap, like... It is the reason this fight is going to be super easy, I think. Let's not talk until it's over though. Get me all the way out of here. Believe this is done. We take those, man. Choose outcome. Tomo, you're rich. I don't believe you couldn't see it. Check him PC. We worked for it. Was not free. Kinda glad we took that last item though, huh? Huh? Good job, thank you. And with that, we got us the file now. All we gotta do is go unlock Lost, and then finish up Tainted Lost. And stream consistently next week. Catch up to Vic. That feels good. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go pass out, dude. Thanks for joining me today, chat. Got like 600 extra points. In for a penny, in for a pound, something like that. You have pounds of points now, something like that. Whatever. Cool. GG. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Mwah. Where shall we go? We got Stelly. I do like Stelly. We got a bunch of people playing Mario Kart. We got Sharpness. We haven't rated Sharpness in a minute. We got Ty Laser playing Deltarune. You know, let's raid Ty. Let's raid Ty Laser. Longtime friend of the Poison Pen, and then you get your Deltarune content, because I'm not going to stream it, chat. If you have it... What's the capitalization on there? If you have it, P-type, pack it up. Yeah, Ty's a good kid. Go send some love. Glad I finished the new chapters last night. Yeah, turn off your sound and your monitor if you don't want spoilers. I got here just in time to pack it up. Hello, Spang. We did delete this. Don't be sad. Be happy. We get to play Jacob and Issa next week. If you got it, P-type, pack it up is the raid message for Ty Laser. That I didn't copy and paste it. Copy and paste was still sex tool. Whatever. Ty is on break, but is the only Bob on VTuber I know. Sex 2, that's not the raid message. That's not the raid message. I guess it could be. E-type, pack it up. That's the raid message, if you got it. If not, I guess, whatever, Sex 2, that's fine. Thanks, chat. I'll see you next week. I'm gonna go try and feel better. Feels great having delete this done, though. Thanks for filling my life with joy, chat room. I hope I bring a little to yours, too.